Mr. Scott? Captain, there be whales here. Hello, happy Tuesday. Oh my God, it's Tuesday? What? Wait, what? I've been taking Mondays off and loving every minute of it, like trying not to do anything too exciting, just like, play video games and space out. And I've come to really like that Monday. And it got to the end of Monday yesterday. I had kind of an off day yesterday. I was really tired and it was over and I was like, what did I do all day? And I was like, you played Vintage Story the whole day. I played some Apex in the morning, but yeah, it was fantastic. I really enjoyed my time. I learned some new things. I got killed many times by bears. So complete playthrough yesterday for me. I was playing on the server. Music makes me want to go back to NOLA so bad. Yes. I've never been to New Orleans. One of the very few places in America I've not been. Everyone says I need to go there, but I run into as many people who say I need to go there as many people who say like, it's fine. They're like, have you been to Las Vegas? Are we on the path to having a face cam? Yes. I was actually thinking about that today. Like I have a face made for radio, so it's perfect for the internet. But I have the technology, I have the means, I have the ability. It's like all here. I just need to figure out if and when I'm going to do it. We're sort of in flux on what we're doing on our living situation. So like, I don't want to spend a lot of time doing something, putting something together. I guess I could just like snag Molly's green screen and be done with it, right? That's probably like the easy thing to do. It's portable. But yeah, definitely it's going to happen. I just don't have a timeline. It's either like, in the next 30 days or it's in the next 90 days. So sometime before, I would say either sometime this summer, sometime at the end of the summer. I think that's where we're at. Like, I think there's a lot lost in, especially when like I'm getting scared the shit out of like not being able to see me like jump completely out of my chair. Like there's some entertainment lost there. PNG tuber. I could. Yeah. M15. Yeah. It's a Q2, Q3, 2023. That's what we're looking at. We got a deadline here. We're going to see how the financials work out and then we're going to see how it goes. So yeah, so much of my life right now is sort of just is sort of like up in the air that, I'm happy with what I've put together and everyone showing up. And I think that's the next step. I built a coffee site, and on there I put like my reach goal is to get like a real nice camera to put my face on. So yeah, it's not cheap, but yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I logged into. Oh, that's spooky. That's really good. The link is ... I guess you need to fix that. Your bot isn't a mod. Jesus. Get modded, bot. That's the first time anyone's ever done that. The bot's like, what's going on? Yeah, just walk out. Soma. Oh, thanks for the sub. Oh, that's so incredibly nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. That was a surprise to me. I still don't. It's still sort of like that really happened. But yeah, we got affiliate a couple of weeks ago, I guess, and I filled out the paperwork, and they took their sweet time putting it together. And Soma, you know this. You go from just sort of streaming away, and then all of a sudden, you've got like, oh, I got to make some emotes, and oh, I got to do this, and oh, I got to do that, and oh, I got to do this, and you're like, oh man, I got a lot of stuff to put together. But yeah, thanks for the sub. Yeah, the waiting is atrocious. Yeah, it's just like you almost get the paperwork on it, and it's the same with the partner thing, right? We remember waiting with Molly's partnership thing we put through, and like. I was just like, we got to stop thinking about it. Just forget all about it. And when it comes, right? Like, which is not easy to do. Hello, Lenore. How are you? That is my mother. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday morning to you, fellow Americans. I was I say this every Tuesday. I'm like, what the hell were we doing last Thursday in the game we were playing, right? Because I play a different game on Sundays. I played Stranded Alien Dawn, which I'm really enjoying. And oh, that sounds nice. Of course, it's beautiful there, right? Like it's May in Colorado. It doesn't get much better than that. I was trying to figure out like what the hell we were doing, and I never can remember. And so like I went in there about an hour ago. I launched the game and I just putzed around. It's the middle of the winter. It's December. Honestly, I'm like, I don't know what the hell we're going to do. So I think what we're going to do is we might get killed in some caves. I think we do some winter mining and let's see where that puts us. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do in the game today. And then scheduling wise this week, today is a normal day. Tomorrow, hey, honk. I love it. I love it. So I'm me sitting here hitting the refresh button, waiting for the decision. Like, yeah. I was like that for the first day or so. And then I was like, no, I'm done. I'll just, whenever it happens, it happens. Hey, The Wall, what's up, man? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, so it's, so we're going to do that. Oh, and then scheduling this week. Yeah, today's normal day.
Careful, man. There's a beverage here.
Beverage here, man. Couldn't be more happy with that. With that bit alert. Really couldn't. I'm a huge fan of Lebowski. That's one of my favorite lines. Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to be starting an hour early and ending an hour late because there's some more sports ball on. I posted that in my Discord. If you're interested in keeping up with what's going on with me, mostly it's just me posting about the world around us. And then we're playing the tree game. And there's, and then there's a meme or two here, but it's worth joining up. You can catch what's going on with me. And I put out a schedule every week. I'm having an issue with prospecting, by the way, in this game. I found high native copper chunks, but I'm mining down every 7 or so blocks and in 4 directions, 5 to 7 blocks prospecting in it. It always says no more oil or ore. Yeah, I had something very similar recently, The Wall. I just, it's not, sometimes it doesn't really make sense. And like I'd found some tin and it was doing the same thing where like, it was like no more, then I would go a little while, a little bit more. I don't think it's consistent. Is this your homework, Larry? Do you know what happens when another man? Oh man, that scene alone. What an amazing movie. So, I mean, like, is there a dead part of that movie? I don't think so. No, you don't understand, man. I'm Lebowski. The dude, your dudeness, El Dunarito, if you're into that whole brevity thing. I will have to keep an eye out for when I go prospecting. I have not done, today we're going to do a little bit of mining and maybe we'll do a little bit, but like I haven't done any, like most of the mining I've done, I actually found tin on the ground the other day. I was like, what is this? Like little tin bits on the ground. I wish I could post your dude picture. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, I went as the dude a couple of years ago for Halloween. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for coming in. I found some tin on the ground, which I was really surprised at because I've never just found tin bits on the ground before. And so I was pretty excited about that. And then I want to do like some strip mining where you just kind of just like, let's just dig down and see what happens, right? But maybe we'll do some of that today too. All of our activity today, it's December, so it's going to be cold in the game and we can't go very far. There's no food. It's just so hard to, those of you that play this game, like the winter is great for around the house and underground activities, but you can't go far unless you're just really packing food. In the summertime, you can run and run and run and run because you pass a berry bush every couple of minutes and you've got plenty of food. Now I will say the one prospecting only shows you the chance while the other prospecting actually detects the ore. Yeah. So I've been using it detects the ore, right? Not what the percentage of, because like, I don't have time for the math. I don't have time for the math. So let's take a look. Well, that's a thrower for me. I don't understand why. Even so, it's high in the chunk. Yeah, I'm surprised by that because usually it's pretty dead on. My mom's sending me pictures of me dressed as the dude. I see it. Thank you. I remember. I know where it is. I'll post it on Discord later. Yeah, that's funny. I'm gonna have some tea. What's hot tea? Hot tea. Single player. Drax Fantastic Land. Doo-doo. Yeah, I went to a party. I worked at a place and they threw it wasn't a Halloween party, it was a costume party. And I went as the dude, knowing who I was, and I was like, The Big Lebowski? And everyone's like, I don't think I've seen that movie. I was like, why do I work with you people? There shouldn't be people on the planet that don't know who the Big Lebowski is. All right, so here we are in the home. Like, it's an excellent movie. It looks like we're making some glass here. Glass. On my list of things to do also. Phone's ringing, dude. Thank you, Donnie. It's over the line. It's over the line. This isn't Nom or rules. Shut the fuck up, Donnie. Yeah. Hold on a second. I got to change something. We're going to go back to chat really quick. You're out of your element. Don't worry. These men are nihilists. They won't hurt us. Oh, that was on. Interesting. All right. I don't know. That was weird. I had a setting that I thought wasn't right, but it looks like it's right. I wanted to drop in. Oh man. So many quotable lines. So I guess I need some more dude quotes. So as you can see, it is the start of winter. It is winter. It's been snowing. We built this cool little guy the other day. And you can see that it's too cold in here. And what I realized, and what we should have probably paid more attention to, is we put down spelt, it looks like. And if we look at all of my voice is going to be going to give me all sorts of trouble in the beginning. Let me have a little bit of water. If we look at the seeds, and for those of you that play the game, you probably know, but if we come in and we look at the seeds, we can see at the bottom there, it says cold resistant to -5, heat at 40, -5 and 40, -5 and 35, -5 and 40, -5, negative. So like turnips they don't do so hot in the hot. But everything else pretty much does. And it looks like onions, look at that, -1, right? Like onions might be your cold weather crop because they can handle the cold a lot better. But even onions right now, I don't think are going to grow in this greenhouse because if we look at the top left corner, it's -6 degrees outside. So let's just take these 17 onions. So it's -6 and we're getting a 5-degree bump from the greenhouse. So, and what's crazy and what I don't understand, and someone else was talking about this. Yeah, I think there was someone talking just recently, like you should pack up and move south. You should have a summer home. You should go however many blocks you think you can go and go live down there where it's warmer. And I think that there's a part of me that what do I do with the chickens during the winter? I guess I just let them die, right? Or I guess you pack a couple of them up. And the other thing is you don't have a pack horse or a cart or a bag, like an extra bag that you've got a very limited amount of shit you can take with you to start over. Oh yeah, a translocator headed south. That would be good too. I found a translocator on my server, and it heads north, of course. The animals will just die. Like animals too are a pain in the ass, by the way. I've decided. Like I have animals on the server, and I'm beholden to them. Like I feed them like once a day. This is why I don't have animals in real life. I got to feed the dog again. Well, I just fed you like 2 days ago. No, that's awful. No, it's true. Yeah, every time I'm like, oh my God, the chickens ate all of it. I've got like multiple bins. Smash. I've got multiple bins, and I'm still like going over there to feed them again and again and again. I'm like, I need an auto feeder, right? Put in 10,000 pieces of food, and like just every day at 9 a.m. it just goes drop, drop, drop. So I don't know. Like there's something to be said about moving south, and something about said about moving down there. And so I mean, maybe that's where we're destined. I'm gonna turn on some music to change the vibe of Jim not feeding the animals. So maybe there's something to be said about that. Like, especially if you want to like grow crops and like have food. But then again, like I'm going to be fine. This is actually more to feed the chickens. Like I need to be able to have enough grain and flax through the winter. So what I don't get is there's some kind of line here. Look, this one, okay. This side, not so much. Not so much here. So it's like, we're on some kind of in-game warming line. We should have built the damn thing. We should have built it this way, because this is the cold line right here. Warm, cold, warm, cold. So I guess we can test. We could take out these ones here. Although these ones seem fine. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That one's fine. Bad, bad, bad. All right, so maybe let's go over here and say, let's pull these out and let's put onions right here and see what happens. Show me onions. And of course, this is going to be fine because we pulled it out, but these are going to be bad again. So let's just, this is rye. Oh, maybe that's the difference. The rye is not bad. So we can't grow flax. That's the problem. It's not a line in the sand. You can't grow flax when it's freezing. It doesn't do well. Let's get this the flax out of here, right? Thank you. I found rice on the server. That stuff can grow at all sorts of different things. All right, so let's see here. More onions. The spelt. So wait. Do we have any more rye? What's the story there? What's the rye there? Soybeans. So that was the only rye we had. Another's? Oh, I have one more. I had that seed on me. So let's do rye. And let's do those onions and see if they'll grow, right? Because the onions seem like, I just don't. Whoa. Well, this is why. Look at rye is resistant to -12 in the cold. So we need to get more rye seeds. That's impressive. And then let's just see. Let's just put those down and see what happens. I'm not confident that they won't also have a problem. I think rye may be the only thing that can grow in the cold because -12, right? Also, for those of you that have greenhouses, we're in desperate need of like a sprinkler mod, right? Or is the sprinkler mod's named Drax? All right. So if we see rye, no matter what stage of the growth cycle it's in, let's pull it. Let's pull it. Is that oh no, it's just a piece of grass growing there. Oh man, these peat blocks, you know what we need to do is we need to take some of these and move them. Let's grab some here. How's everyone's Tuesday? What's new? What's going on? Oh, I did move some peat already. I'm so smart. So smart. Like how there's grass growing down there. Hello, little bunny rabbit. Remember when I walked in here and scared the crap out of myself? All right. So these barrels are still moving. We have this is a really solid setup, and I've made this setup better. I've made this setup better on the server, and I'm going to this week. I have 2 vintage story videos that are going to come out this week. I have my first let's play playthrough, and then I'm doing leatherworking this week. So I think I've perfected my leatherworking setup. I was messing around with it yesterday a little bit, so that video to come out. Tuesday is going good. Somebody made me yummy lunch. Oh, really? Wow. Must be nice to have like do you have like as a celebrity and as like a big, oh, you've been learning from my videos? Nice. Nice. I hope they're helpful. Yeah. The barrels are pretty easy. The leather one will be good because, I've done leather 3 or 4 different times now, and I finally figured out like the more, I think it's a pretty effective way of doing it. Molly, it must be nice having, like an in-house chef. I mean, you're a pretty big celebrity, so like you probably have like someone who just comes in and makes that work, right? Hey, Mark, how are you?
Cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. How are you, sir? How is Tuesday in Northern California? It's not a lie. Molly actually does learn something. It's so crazy. Like she usually watches them right before I'm ready to go up, which she gives some notes, and then she's like watching them. She'll be like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know that." Oh. And I don't know if someone's paying her, not me, to say those things, so that I'm like, "Oh, okay, this is working," or if that's just genuine. But either way, it makes me feel good. For real, FR. Smash. All right. So, to recap, we're making more glass so we can actually see in here. That'll be nice. Hey. And, oh my God. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh my God. Originally, I was going to play the 30-second promo for that, but it was so fucking long, and it was really hard to edit it even into that. But goddamn, that's good. Yeah, throwback. Throwback for those of you who wanted to see a 70s tab commercial. There it is. If you were ever thinking, gosh, I'd really like to see a 70s tab commercial and give Drax some bits for it, that's the way it's done. All right, there's you can see some baby chickens. So like they've been busy, like it's working. And the eggs are great. I'm not going to lie. Like, but I can't tell. A beautiful spring day. Ah, that's nice. I do love Northern California. One of my favorite places. I'm so glad that we had a chance to live there and live there for so many years. If I had it my way, I think I would go back there when it's all said and done. All right. And we also built a really cool windmill. I was playing, I played Apex yesterday morning, and there's no fall damage in Apex, so you can just jump off things, right? And like, so you get, when you're playing, you just jump off things. But because in this game, you can't just jump off things, like when I was playing Apex yesterday, I was like a little hesitant to jump sometimes. I'm like, oh my God, that's probably gonna, like, what am I talking about? I can just jump right off of this. Come on. Come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. That and my like squat and jump movement. All right, I just keep wandering around in circles because I'm trying to decide what to do. And I think the smart thing to do is to go to sleep. And I actually think we should need more horseshoes from Terraria. Horseshoes? Ah, Black Mouse, see you later. Oh no, that's a cool bed one. Hey. Oh, I like that one. Oh man, I've been playing Sable. It's a game you have mechanism of avoiding falling to death, and I realized that the ability I would 100% yeeting myself off things for fun. Oh yeah, you need that in this game. You need that. That's yours. Oh, I picked that? That's hilarious. Of course I picked it. Have I ever used it? No, but it's so great. See, I know. I have great taste for emojis. Oh my God. So good. Yeah, this game needs some kind of like, well, you know what? It has, there's a glider. There's a glider. The glider is worn on the back and is placed on a backpack. To deploy the glider, hit the jump key. I've never built it because we don't have the instructions for the, oh, we just make them? Wait. Instructions for, I guess we have to buy these somewhere? So if we can find the schematics, we can buy it and make it, but it's pretty cool. I think I'm finally maybe finding copper. It's way down, like 70 blocks from the surface down. Whoa. I've heard that if you go that far down, the veins are huge, but I've never gone that far down. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking Sable. I watched the like game trailer for it, and it doesn't look like a game I would like hop into. Well, if you do get a big vein, I'd love to see a picture. Let's build a bed. Let's build like I think we can build a real bed. We can sleep a little bit longer, not an old bed, Drax. I can see that. It's very awesome. Yeah, I looked at that game and I thought, you know who'd like this? Molly. So we need a piece of linen. It's called sable. We need a piece of linen, which we can definitely build a piece of linen, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. Well, we used all of the flax on the windmill. Whatchamacallits. That one's on my wish list. Yeah, so I bet you'd like that. I bet you like it. All right, we got plenty of planks. I don't know that we have enough of 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we got plenty of everything. So then it's like this. This is the pillow. This is such a cute idea, right? 1, 2, 3. Well, looks like it's more than that. Can we mix and match? No, we can. Look at that. Okay. 1 wooden bed. Boom. Silica is an interesting but not developed enough. Only one developer of the game. I don't know that one. So many damn games. We talked about this last week. Like, I have 95 games on my wish list, which I don't know if that's big or small, but it's a lot. And amateur numbers. Yeah, I bet. I think it's a lot because I go through and I put them on and then I'll remove them as time goes on because I'm just like, I'm never going to play this game, or the reviews end up being so bad. I'm like, I'm never going to make it to that game. And the ones that are at the top of my list, right, have come on sale and off sale. And I just think like, I barely have time to get to the games that I'm playing now. And so, but I know that like I wanted to play Anno remember I thought I had Anno, but I didn't have it. And I couldn't find it. So I wanted to play it, but I didn't play it. And then it's on sale right now, but it's not as good as the sale as it was at Christmas. And I don't have any time to play it anyway. So like, I'm just going to keep waiting. I've never seen it say very large amounts. Haven't found it, but it should be good on copper. I've never seen it say very large amounts either. I'm excited for you all. I'm excited. Some of you have 231 games. I have a problem. Help. Yeah, we're sending help. Sending help. 231 games. That's like, yeah, I like the 95. Like I look at that list now and I think, once a month I'd probably go through it and I get rid of some because I'm just like, you're never going to play this. Drax, you're never, ever going to play this. I'm excited for V Rising update tomorrow. Yeah, well, I am too, actually. I am too. I played that game when it first came out and loved it. I loved it and I thought, oh, hey man, hola. Only English, please? And like, why are we using the word Trump? That's not cool. I'm excited for V Rising for sure. And maybe I'll check it out tomorrow, but I doubt it. Maybe over the weekend. Thanks, Smalls. I keep buying games I have no time to play. Yeah, Mark, I'm telling you. I just like I feel like I'm only buying games if I know I'm gonna play it that like now, or if the sale's so good, I'm like, I will play this game someday. I will. I have 90 in my library. Oof. Now that's rookie numbers. I have 531 games on my Steam and more on Epic, Uplay, and Origin. I'm the same with games nowadays, though. Yeah, I have too many. Yeah, my favorite are like the Epic games you've gotten for free. Like they're just giving you a free game. So I'm like, oh, I'll get it. So I have all these Epic games for free, right? It's like so many in there. I've never played any of them. I could someday. I remember like over the holiday, I think I was like, oh, I've got all those free Epic games. I should go play one of those. Nope. Never go over there and play them. All right, let's sleep on our new bed. I also want to support Amy Dems, so I buy them, hoping I will find time. Yeah. I mean, that's why when I was on the fence, oh, I need to eat. Hello. Tell me there's some food over here. Yeah, last month when I bought Vintage Story, that's why I stood there. Ooh, rotted food. I stood there for so long, like, I'm like, do I buy it? Do I not buy it? Do I buy it? Do I not buy it? Because I'm like, I'm never going to play this game. I don't have time for this game, right? Like, and of course, well, that was wrong because I definitely had time for it. I definitely had time. I keep forgetting about Epic free games. Vintage Story is the only game. So true. So very true. I played Stranded Deep via Epic. That was it so far. I've never played Stranded Deep. I've watched a lot of people play it. And I often think that I might actually enjoy that game. Looks like we are in the need of making some food here. Let's see what we've got. Oh, wow, we got meat. Let's do this. Let's do a little mix and match here. And then some wood. We probably don't need 8, just 4 actually. And then let's light it up. Stranded Deep. Molly played that game. Man, that tea is boiling hot. Just keeps burning me. Medium crystallized copper, 40 units. So, well, tell me this. You found some copper bits on the top and you started digging down, or you just were like, you know what? I'm just digging and I'm going to get lucky. Oh, Beard, that's a whole nother story. Let's talk about what's the number of games we've all started but never finished? I mean, that number, I can't even, I thought about this the other day. I have no idea what was the last game I finished playing. What was the last game that I actually saw the credits for, or like was like, it's over, it's done. Yeah, and M, I think, thanks, Buckmon. Beard, you're right. Some games can't be finished. I don't. I finished VS. Goodbye. It's over. We won. I don't. I play a lot of games that don't have an end. That's true. We do, and I think all of us sort of play a lot of games that don't have an end. I can't think of one where it was just like over. No, I ran around various chunks testing the soil with the density search mode. Oh, for copper in various chunks, I ran south a lot, no copper, east nothing, west nothing. Chunk that said native copper high, 10%. Oh, that's okay. All right, well, that makes sense using the little 3 triangulation thing. I think mine was Monument Valley 2. All right, Soma. I didn't play Monument Valley 1 or 2. Fox McCloud, thank you for your contribution. You go in one direction, it starts showing copper. If it keeps going up in one direction as you keep prospecting, then go towards the direction and the number keeps going up in chunks. Okay. So that's some really decent information. I get lost sometimes though, if there's not some sort of end goal. My friend gave me Death Stranding, and while I enjoy the ambience, I still can't get the games. Beard, I hear what you're saying, like about an end goal. And I think maybe that's why I haven't finished a lot of games, because I play a lot of open-end survivals, and I get to a point where I'm just like, okay, I don't know what else to do, so next game. I think that's part of it. I think the other big part, of course, is that there's so many games coming out that I'm like, I think we all do this, right? Like, you're playing a game you're loving, and then some new like V Rising tomorrow comes out, and you're like, oh, I should play that for a while, and then like 2 weeks later, you're like, what happened? What I'm playing V Rising, what happened? Biggest thing you'll want is a prospecting info mod. I have that, which marks and search prospect chunks in density mode. Okay, yeah. Well, good to know. Very fun MCS style puzzle, fun story, complete in a few hours. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've heard good things about Monument Valley, yeah. Sometimes you just get to a point in a game where you've seen enough and you're just done. Yeah. I always feel like I'm a huge Oxygen Not Included fan, like big time. And I always feel like I get to a certain point in Oxygen where I'm like, all right, I need a break. Like, I need a break from this game. Like, I've spent too many hours, and so I'll take a break, and then months will go by, and then I'll go back and I'll start again. But it is the greatest game and the worst game you'll ever play. It is, I mean, sometimes I get really, really into it and I'll get lost. It's been a while. I don't think I haven't played it yet this year, and we're 5 months in. I played it a lot, and I've played it a lot beyond that. I have many, many hours. I love the game. I love the idea of the game, but the end game still has problems for me. I bought the update, the spaced out one, and it makes it somewhat better, but that is just the management of multiple moons and guys. Like it really can tax you. Like it feels rough, but that beginning part of the game, man. Oof. So far, 49 medium chunks of copper and still more, plenty to mine. Wow. That's true. RimWorld's great at that. But Stranded Alien Dawn is RimWorld, just 3D. It's the exact same game. I mean, it's literally the exact same game. All right, there's glass in here. Oh, look, there's a mole man out there. All right, well, the glass wasn't too hot to pick up. So we go out here and say hello to our friend. Hello, friend. What are you doing? What are you doing, weird guy? Trying to get at the chickens? You eat chicken? Want to tell me a story? Yeah, it's stripped down, focused RimWorld for sure. Yep. Oh, by the way, I was out yesterday on the server game playing, and I was just doing, it's the summertime on the server, and so I'm doing a lot of just exploring, and I came across a number of ruins that were giving me like tin or bronze level equipment just out of the vessels. So you probably already all know this, but like exploring is pretty awesome. All right, I guess we could speed this up. We got 12 pieces of glass, so we can at least see in here, so it's not so damn dark. I don't know that we need, I think one of the wall mounted, maybe we just do something like this, like a little bit of a glass front so we can see in there. And maybe something on this, so we got 4 pieces left, so maybe something like this. Little bit of natural light in. All right, so these guys seem okay now. Not that they're actually growing, and the onions aren't going to fly either. All right, so let's just pull these. So in other words, in this temperature range, the only thing that's going to grow is rye. And there's probably some other seeds we don't have yet that will also grow. So I made that giant, looks like I might have taken one of the wall lamps off. Yeah, I did. We'll put it there. Hold on, let's just rearrange these a little bit. Let's put this one here, and then we'll put this one here. Maybe that helps to get every corner of the room. I built this giant greenhouse, and we can only grow one kind of thing in it. It's pretty fitting. All right, so I do want to do some exploration. And what I also was thinking is that there's a huge cave underneath us. Remember, we went to dig in, and there was just like, remember I was going to put the underground storage here, but we started digging in and there was a giant cave down there. Well, friends, that cave's still there. So nothing's changed on that front. Maybe we should take a bowl of food. And everything else looks good. We have a shovel. We have a couple shovels. Yeah, I was doing some reading trying to sort my greenhouse issue, but it simply seems greenhouses are only meant to extend your farming, but not negate completely the winter mechanism. Yep. But I think like, I mean, if I can grow at least one crop through the winter, right, then it won't be all for naught. All for net. 113 medium copper chunks so far. Just curious, how long are your months, by the way? Oh, well, they're set to the normal. They're 9-day months. That's what the standard is. And so far I'm digging that. It seems okay, but we'll see if that continues. All right, so 30 days. Dude, you're insane. That just seems too much. Like winter is going to be like, I'm having to sit through winter now and I'm just like, All right, somewhere down here is a giant cave. Yeah, dude, winter is going to be, it's not going to just be long. It's going to be miserable. All right, so wait, did I just go the wrong way? Yeah. Hold on, I was going to try to make like a quick down here. Let's first find where this cave is. A lot of goat bits in your, yeah. Yeah, for that kind of time, I mean, you're really going to have your food situation sorted. You're going to have an immense amount of food stored. It's like right here. Right? We didn't cover it up very well. Don't fall down the hole, Drax. Where is it? There's a giant cave underneath. Oh, see? Hilarious. Hilarious. Can't find the giant cave. Like, it's literally... Am I just too far? I don't know. Yeah, I've been worried about food. I feel like I'm going to have like 1 million crocs of cooked food sealed. Yep, you're going to need it. Right, we came out the door, and maybe it's just directly under this building. I was also thinking that like once you, like even when you go down, maybe it's more over this way. I don't know. Even when you go down a little bit right now on my game here, the wheel begins to turn. That's problematic. Unbelievable, Drax. Unbelievable. What did he do? Well, he swore there was a cave down there. Oh no, we can't leave that much of a hole there. We'll have 25 mole men spawning underneath us, groaning for hours. He swore there was a cave down there, but we never could actually see the cave. So he just dug in the ground for an hour. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of food. You're gonna need a lot of food. Well, she's. She's. You know what? No. The best way to find something is just to simply give up looking for it. Trust me on this. Trust me. Where did we mark the nearest cave? Man, that white is enough to like... We didn't mark any near caves. Hilarious, Drax. There's a cave north of us. I swear to God, there's a cave right here. Oh, thanks, Malls. Yeah, I put out a series of YouTube videos last week. There's a new Zen video. We did the Alien Stranded Dawn video, and then I did a couple of... I did another bear attack video, of course. Could do that. And then I showed you how to make pottery, which I'm quite proud of. I think that video came out real nice. Oh, excuse me. Ew. No thanks. It wasn't this close. I'm like, not, I am giving up, but not giving up. You know what I'm saying? We already searched here. Searched here. Like, oh man, it was huge. It was huge. Maybe it wasn't as close as I thought it was. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. Aha. Aha. I told you there was a cave over here. And this is interconnected with the other one. Oh God. Yeah, I didn't mark it on the map. That would have been smart. That would have been smart. Yeah, it looks like it goes both ways here. What is this? The sun is going down already? Come on. What time is it? 4 o'clock? All right, we're just going to try to make ourselves a little easy in and easy out here, right? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yikes. I'm not sure I'm ready for this. All right, I think this just, yeah, this, we got 2 options here. We can go up or we can go down. Oh God. See, it's very deep here. Oh man, we're gonna get lost. Yeah, scary cave indeed. But We're going to be spelunkers today. All right, this is our way out. I don't like that this... I don't like this hole right here. Let's do this. Given all that dirt we got, let's just seal this off so that nothing comes from this direction and falls on our head when we're down here. How does that sound, huh? Pretty good? Now, I'll let you know. I think there's some things I should have left at home too, right? Like death spiral inbound. All right, so then this is just sort of a sidewalking here. Oh my God. Perfectly safe. Looks like something moving down there. Looks like a mole man, right? And look at how fast the sprocket's turning. This is why I don't think my house is in a good location, by the way, because there's like no underground movement. As soon as I go underground, like it goes sideways. So verified trace amounts of quartz. And I'm not really looking for minerals down here in these caves. I'm looking for cool shit. So here's another hole. All right, how much do we have? 18 dirt on us. That seems like it. Oh, here we go. Here's our first catch of the day. All right, let's do this. Let's bring this guy in here and we can go right. Let's put one right there. Ow. Hey, I'm getting ready to fight, dude. Oh my God, dude. Oh, I'm gonna die. I was like, let me just get this sorted out and this dead. Did I bring any bandages with me? No. I have 54 stones. Those won't be enough, right? No bandages? Yeah, what was I thinking? Hey, all right. Yeah, so this expedition ends this way. And we gotta go get some bandages. I'll tell you what stops me from wanting to be in the caves. One, it's instant death. Two is that like in Minecraft, like I'm a big torch person, right? And so like I have torches, like every 2 feet, I'm like a torch. I don't want things spawning where I'm standing, right? And you can't do this game because like I guess I got 2 days. You got 48 hours on these torches now that they're running. And so it's hard for me to make the transition to like no torches, right? Like I'm always like, if I put a torch down, it's just gonna go out. It's a waste of a torch. All right, so here's a problem. We don't have any horsetail. Drax, were you even prepared for this? Oh, that's all the flax we have too? All right, well, tell you what. Why don't we just take a little nap? And in the morning, we're going to get up and go get some horsetail so that we can make some bandages so that we can fight underground. So we're just going to go through this cave down below us and just see what's down there. And if we find something to mine, we'll mine it. But mostly we're just looking for like loot. And I figure like the cave that's below us is a great way to start because it's close. And when we die, we've got a really short run back. $604 copper nuggets after breaking that with hammer. That's impressive. Quite impressive. All right. What time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning. Perfect time to run into the dark and get eaten by a bear. Isn't there like, yeah, there's going to be some in here, right? I'm like not joking about the bear either. This is one of my brighter moments right here. So let's switch this out and let's, I guess, grab some more of, oh, wow. So another reason you shouldn't collect this in the winter. So first I had to break the snow, then I had to break the ice. Oh no, that one did okay. What is this music? I also don't have the game volume up very well. I think this is why I keep getting killed by animals, because like I don't hear them right until they're like right up on me. I saw there was a mod, like I checked the mod, the Vintage Story mod page every other day or whatever, and I saw there was one to like make bears louder. And like, yes, but also like scary. Hi. Yeah, I'm regretting that during the summer, here's another cave. I'm regretting that during the summer, I didn't come out here and collect this when it was warm and the light was up and people were frolicking. We're regretting it too. I mean, I'm just guessing at this point. What is this? Like, there's like a cave on every corner now. There's some right there. That's not a super dangerous place to put this. Hey, all right. We've got one. Well done, Drax. Turn around, go home. You've won. All right. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Successful. Successful. We're up to 5. I didn't look, but I think we actually had some cattails. I mean, like, I know where the cattails are. I mean, I guess I know where these are too. I walked right to them. -17 degrees Celsius. Like, how far north am I? Like, that is so cold. I don't know that I've ever been in something that, what, I was really that strong. I took the dirt out too. Come on. I guess we just pick as many of these up until I have enough or feel bored doing this. What's going on in here? Hello? Summertime Drax. Yeah, that's pretty chilly. Yeah, it's pretty miserable. Can you imagine? Like, yikes. Yikes. Have I just doomed myself to feeling that temperature in real life? Yay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Coldest I think it's ever gotten here was like, yeah, -5, -6 Celsius. You prefer the cold? All right, well. I prefer to be like the perfect temperature. Like at all times. If I never had to be cold again, it would be too soon. Yeah, I'm with you all. That's about it. That's about a real pleasant temperature right there. About a real nice time. All right, 48 of them. A couple more of these before we... Oh, I broke my knife. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, man, we went out far. Is the moon still up over there? It's kind of crazy, right? Okay, so we've got those and these, and now we can do these. Oh, we got some left over. Perfect. Hi. Yeah, let's put those right in there. And then we're going to eat like a stupid amount of them right off the bat to heal back up from just the 2 hits I took. All right, so let's leave those in there. Let's put this and this out of here. Guess we'll eat some more food. And the food I made's already gone again. Let's make a little bit for when we come back. Let's do 2s and 2s again. What do we got here? Mushrooms. These are the mushrooms that killed me. So probably not those. Yeah. Oldrex. Hello. Happy Tuesday. All right. And then some pieces of wood. And switch this out. Let's get this fast started. Cool. I don't think... I guess we'll make a knife just because we're up here, just in case we need it down there. But I don't know why we would need a knife down there. Now that I've said it, though, and talked about it, we will definitely need a knife when we get down there. So instead of making a knife in a dark cave, we'll make it here in the warmth of our wonderful cabin. And then remember, if you're gonna make a knife, make it with a bone handle. Yeah, I got a knife. If we, oh man, oh that's right, we have to knife the spider monkeys, of course. Gosh, thank you. This would have been me. Oh my gosh, why didn't I have a knife? I need to knife those dudes out. Yeah, see, even up here, I was second guessing myself. Okay, so now we have bandages, a little bit of food. The dirt is like not great. Let's throw this. Let's get like a whole stack of dirt. We got a killing weapon. We have Drax hitting the Windows key. All right, let's go over here. All right, so let's put this here. Seems so nice now that the sun is out, right? I'm in danger. Okay, so this is a dead end. And so I know Drax pretty well. If I don't seal this off, I will walk over into this dead end like so many more times. You'll be like, what is he doing? Wait, where did we go the first time? Did I just go the complete opposite direction? I did. Oh, it's X. Yeah. That's very helpful. Very helpful. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, wow. Look, during the day. Oh, we're getting a lot of light from above. All right, this is like a death drop right here. Actually, we can go that way, I think. Let's do this. Now that nice bunch of 64 dirt I have is slowly whittling down to nothing. What else would you put in the offhand? Put my slingshot in my offhand. All right, so there's some... Whoa, there's some more silver. We could pull that now. Wait, I don't think I have tin yet. Excuse me. Hi, I'd like to go down there. Yeah, oh, shiny. Is that water? Okay, that seems like a really awful... Let's take this thing out. Hi. All right, this could be the farthest I've ever ventured down. We're at 75. Whoa, what is that? Oh, this is something I saw on... Oh, it's salt! It's salt! You can salt foods and they last forever. Oh my god. Smash. Smash. Uh-oh. There's a friend. Wait, what?
Drax?
Drax. Oh god. Mm-hmm. I'm so shitty at fighting. All right, I need to turn this over here. No, don't hit me, dude. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, probably not a good idea to run backwards. Oh, now he's gonna run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not in your food. Oh, it goes boom? Seriously? Oh, you're right. Time to make some bombs. It's fertilizer, too. That's great. All right, well, we got one, and Drax didn't die. I don't know how, but he didn't. Freaked out, but didn't die. All right, dude, you almost killed me with like 2 hits, so he's a dead deep drifter. Oh my god, I'm so frightened right now. Like, I don't know if this is worth Drax's, like, what is that? A loose flint underground? I mean, there's also like a really high chance, right, I get lost. Cave dwellers? Oh, not another one. Hi. Hi, dude. Oh, how is that not a hit? Ooh, dead. Have something good. Please. All right, so obviously there's some like fun-loving shit down here. So maybe we need to run more like this, right? Where I have the shield already on and then I can just throw a... God! Oh, too close. Gonna get hit again. I'm just not good. I'm not good at fighting. Not good at fighting these jerks. But like everything, if you don't continue to try, right, you will... Like, I will get better, right? All right, we're at 60 now. Oh, man. Some scary shit. Some scary shit. I turned, yeah, remember you saying you turned the throwing off? All right, well, oh God. And they're like not the simple dudes either. They're like the I'm gonna eat your face guys. Oh God, I knew it. There's more than one. Drax, get out of here. Oh. You guys having a hard time jumping up here? Oh no, they're not. I was just about to say out loud, oh, as long as there's just one, I think I'll be fine. How are you not dead? I got blue gear on the first drifter I killed, so I thought it was normal drop. Haven't seen one since. Yep. Yeah, their drop rate is shit. I was reading something the other day that said that like they need to deal with the loot table. It's so bad. Yeah, those guys almost killed me and I got nothing for killing them. Is much better, I learned, because you can poke them from standing on there. But I thought that this did more damage, right? Like, specialized weapon for killing and... oh, God. What? Hey, I'm reading. You can't attack me while I'm reading? Oh, for fuck's sake, one of them just fell on my head. Oh, we're gonna die down here, and not in a good way. Hey, Drax, let's probably not read about drifters from... All right. You're right. We can poke them from far away, and maybe just like having that distance, even though it's not doing as much damage. Oh, you're right. Look at that. It's wailing on him. All right. Well, you're right again. Yep. All right. I gotta get out of here. Do you hear the wheels spinning? The music's beginning to change. Look at 2 more, nothing. What happened to the light up here? Did I not put a light up here? Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know if like my heart is meant for this Just fighting. But then again, yeah, I was reading something too. It was like, listen, if you don't have decent armor, you shouldn't even be down there. What the hell are you doing? Oh, buoy. All right. Yep. Copper spear from now on, if I live through this. Oh, God, I knew it. There was another one. All right, first death. Nope, it was me. Sorry. I muted for a minute and then I forgot to unmute. Thank you, Baldrax. Ugh. All right, we're back and we're hitting him with... We're not hitting with rocks. Bonk, bonk. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, I muted to cry and then I like didn't unmute to come back. All right, do we... Wonder where the other one went. I'm sure it's perfectly safe down here, right? Yeah, all that for nothing. Nothing. Do. Yeah, hard when there's no face cam. You can't tell that I'm still babbling on. Yeah, another 2.5, 3 hours. Grab some lunch, man. Do. All right, so we didn't... I mean, I don't... Like, I'd like to build a giant bomb and go to the Mole Men homeworld and be done with them. Is that a possibility? No? So the crawler just left. So I guess this cave... I have not read the lore. Is that how they got to be mole men? Is that someone bombed them out? Poor bastards. Oh God, Drax. So that's the other problem, right? Is that, so in other words, if you're going to do this, you should bring a stack of torches and torch your way down, because like an idiot, I've left this part of it dark. And so they're spawning behind me and dropping on my head. Have a chat with a trader sometime. Oh, I will. Every time I talk to a trader, I always get the sense the trader's like sort of pissed. He's like, "Hey, hi, yeah, what are you doing here? Why are you like in my shit?" I'm like, "I'm here to like buy stuff, dude." Look at him. He's freaking out. He's like, "How do I get to kill this guy? I need to kill this guy." Oh, 2 of us can play this game. Hi, I'm Pete. All right, big money, no. Hey! I don't know what's going on with this song. All right, so we're up here. We have 2 torches left. It's like one of those movies, those horror movies where like the torches are like slowly dwindling out. Oh man, and then this just gets crazy, right? It branches off into 6. Oh my God. Did you see how many of them just fell out of there? Run for your life, Drax. Run for your life. Run for your life. It's like 4 of them. I'm like, it's perfectly safe up here with all the darkness. Okay. I think we've learned an important lesson. Torches, 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 and then some more torches. Oh my God, they're like, no, not like this, not like this, not like this. Hi, I'm safe up here, I think. This is what you start. Oh my God, I'm trying to read chat, dude. Get up off my junk, man. Where are you? Hello? Oh, you're right there. Come here. Come here. Don't hide right below me. There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go. One more hit. Bonk. I thought maybe you were calling the mole man Pete. I was like, oh, my name is Pete Moss. Did you mark this cave as salt? No, but I mean, this is the cave that's directly underneath my house, so I won't forget where it is. It also has, there's also silver in this quartz up here. So you can actually throw the rocks at them. All right, I need to get out of the ground. You can see the sprocket in the middle of the screen is like about to go into freak out mode. So let's just step out for a minute, take a breather, take in the sunset. Beautiful. Wait, am I freezing? Was that what that was? No. I did that once. I had a bunch of gravel and placed it so that it would fall down on their heads. Oh man, that's beautiful. The sprocket is it's rift energy, and so it brings more mole men. It does. The world will turn awful if this gets to 0. So it's you don't want that. You don't want it. Okay, so let's go inside. Yeah, I mean, like, you can hear the music's all fuck you. Well, I got 2 mole man killers now. I'm not using those again, at least down there. Like up here during the night, I guess it'll be okay. Let's put this salt somewhere very important. Rando stuff seems like a good place for it. Is it like tossing my screen around a little bit? Did you see that? Okay, so that wasn't what I really want. Did you place those bones on the floor? I did. I did. Yeah, these are the ones that come out of bony soil when you pan them. You usually get these little bones. Oh my God, Wall. I didn't even think about you increase the days. The storms must last longer. My storms are like 5 or 6 minutes in real time, and it feels like forever. I placed them here because there used to be we killed a bear on the roof, and when I took out one of the stones, the bear's bones fell there, and there used to be 2 sets of bones, but the bear bones rot and they go away. Yes, that is exactly. And now it is time on the sprocket when we dance. Oh my gosh. I imagine there's a good subset of people that have no idea what that is. All right, we can't go underground for a little bit, but I'm not ready to give up on caves. That cave, like, let's go to another cave. I went into the cave on the server near our house, and what we really want is to find a teleporter, right? So that we can move farther away. So it's this one here. Let's go north and over in the morning tomorrow. and go to this cave. Some caves farther out here too. I'm sure there's caves throughout here that Drax just didn't mark because I'm like, I'm not really a cave guy, if you know what I mean. Our spear's at half health. That should be okay. Got some pebbles. And honestly, I'd like to also do some mining too, so... yeah, maybe we just... yeah, let's see what this cave's about up north. As the sun sets. As the sun sets... how are we doing in here, guys? All right, well... I can't... it doesn't appear as though it's growing. But I mean, that there's water missing is a good sign, right? Right? I think pit mining is the way to go. Yeah. That nice bed. Oh, let's check on this. I'll never walk into this room the same, by the way. Never. So these will be done. Did they bug or are they just about to come out of there? Oh yeah, they're just done just now. That's hilarious. Oh, Malls. I meant to tell you the server needs to be upgraded. It was the server load was so bad last night that like it was glitching like mad, and it was like duplicating stuff in my bags. It kicked me so many times because it couldn't keep up. It's crazy.
Need better server. Come on, lady.
All right, so these ones are ready to go to the next batch. But these ones aren't ready yet. So let's toss them in here. And then, oh yeah. Thanks, Malls. I break those because they have a little bit of liquid left in them. I'm not going to play the, like, let's take out just a little bit of remaining liquid and put it in another one game. I don't really care that much. And then we need to do this. Yep. Did I not grab all of them? What the hell was that about? Weird. These ones are ready too, but what I just realized is that they're not ready for the next stage. This isn't the best setup. This is not, we need to improve on this. And actually, I think we might do that too. So let's take our little water bottle here and fill up these guys. Oh, that's what we should have done. That's what we were doing to make this right. We've been doing once these ones were done, we were putting the tannin in there. I remember. Talking to myself right now. My new design is much more efficient and kind of fun to look at. All right, let's put those in there. These ones will be ready. These ones are ready soon. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We're not in that. Like, we've got some leather. We've got like a leather. We have 8 leather. That's right, because we lost a bag when we were fighting the wolf the other day, remember? Or the bear. Damn bears. I'm like, let's go to sleep, but it's 7 o'clock at night. And so the new bed can sleep 8 hours, so it'll still be dark when we get up. I'm drinking tea. Muting for real this time. All right. All right. We should make a pie too. A pie for the road? Looks like the chickens have chicken feed. Where is it? Oh, I guess we only had one and I moved it here. The grinder. Hello, friend. Can you knock out those 6 for me, please? Let's just have the mellow sounds of the inner workings of a windmill. Hello. Whoa. Oh, almost jumped off. We need some more sails. It'll make it move faster. It's not very windy right now. I really like this mechanic. I can't wait to do more with this. I watched a video on a helve hammer, which helps you make plates. And I was like, yes, please. Oh my God, it's so slow. Can I make it go faster? Oh. Wait, was I actually moving it faster? Patience, Drax. It's a virtue. We'll do some snow shoveling. Maybe we can do this. Do we have any dirt? Yes, we do. All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfecto. Show me a shovel. Yes, thank you. Yeah, put a little path here. We get that extra boost right in the door. Oh boy. So you guys want to talk about this cool design or what? Can't believe we built this all in like one sitting. It's not perfect either. I don't like the way the shaft works. I think it could be prettier. Might actually kind of be fun. Like this isn't something where, we have any kind of resources. It might actually be kind of fun to do it in glass. Glass. Here it comes. Yeah, all right. Oh, I was like, wonder why this doesn't have snow on it. I guess it's because we just built it recently and hasn't snowed on it yet. Hi, I don't have a bucket of water in the kitchen, so we're gonna do this. And then give this bucket back. Yup. Thank you. Thank you. Let's fire this thing up. I'd like a real brick oven or a clay oven. I think it'd be fun. You could make bread in it, and I'd make all sorts of crazy stuff. Pizza, bread, pizza, bread. Thanks, Smalls. I guess we're gonna make a turnip pie. I don't know if you guys have ever had a turnip pie, but it's pretty. I think you can make a turnip pie. I guess we're about to find out, huh? Show me turnip pie. Yep, we can make a turnip pie. Huh? All right. It's gonna be yummy. It's even like the color of a turnip. Oh, I guess it's more the color of the flax or the rye bread. Rye bread turnip pie. Rye turnip pie. Rye crust turnip pie. Turnip pie with rye crust. I don't know. You say it how you want to say it. Much better than turn down pie. Yes. Something I don't know much about, but I've heard stories. So this thing's ready. It's 200. Actually, that seems a little low still. Let's throw another. Let's heat it up a little bit more. Mm. 221. I was thinking, could you put a piece of charcoal in there and get it to be 1,000 degrees? I live in Denmark. There's not a lot of bugs. And in the winter, there's little gnats or flies will fly around. And I've just come out of the winter, as you know that. It's been 6 months since anything's been alive. There's a little moth flying around in here. I'm like, oh, hi, guy. Remember? Now it's warm enough. Where the hell have you been all winter? That's the spooky part. Okay, so now it's ready for the pie. Let's throw it in there. Where the hell did that piece of wood go that I pulled out of there? It just disappeared. Ate a piece of wood just now. It's going to be all fun and games until a little cute moth flies in my mouth. I did something the other day where I put a pie in. I was like, I'm so excited about a pie. And then I was like, what's going on over here? And then like 2 days later, I was like, wonder if that, oh, pie was burnt. Still good, just not as good. So yeah, it's not the end of the world if you burn your pies or breads, but like, it's also not hard to like, this is what I do. Like if I'm going to make something in here, there's no walking away because I will forget. So just going to watch it bake. Gonna have ourselves some pie. Turnip pie. Hey, it's done. All right, and then it's still hot, so we'll throw those couple pieces in there. I like this kitchen design. I have a different kitchen on the server, and I don't like it as much. I like having the shelves. You could probably put another one here, floor to ceiling. I like having just one bin underneath. And it's just easy and accessible. I'm still like torn on whether I need 3. I mean, most of the time I'm just running 1. Sometimes when I'm doing a lot of crocking, I'll run 2, but rye dough. Whoops, dough, not bread. Oh, Drax. Way to reset the whole process. Drax. Fresh for 80 days. Please. All right, as soon as this is done, we're going to bed. As soon as the bread's done, I'm going to bed. And then we're going to go up and look at that cave and check it out. Oh, it was kind of country laugh. Can you imagine how good this would smell? I don't actually think it's going to cook. I don't think it's warm enough. Too Tall, 1967. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you today? How's your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday? Morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are in the world. Oh, partly baked. I think the temperature's coming off too quick. It's coming off too quick here. Oh, rye bread. Oh, I just wasn't waiting long enough. All right, now we got 2 pieces of rye bread. They're going to last 8 days in our bags. So instead of having to carry around the bowl, I'm all about it in this game. Well, hope you are too. I am. Thank you. Very, very good. Very, very good. Doing 2 of my favorite things. I'm streaming on the internet and I'm playing Vintage Story. So, I mean, who could not, I think every day when I play Vintage Story, I've been playing Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and I just think, gosh, I get to just play this game I'm totally addicted to. It's quite satisfying. I was just gonna say that, like, I want food that I can carry around and doesn't have a dish that I can just eat, and if I need to clear bag space, I just eat it all. Edible bag space food. That's what I'm looking for. Edible bag space food. Is bag space one word? So EBF? EBF? All right. Okay, so we slept long enough. It's light out. And now we're probably hungry, so let's eat what's in this bowl. Which wasn't a lot, and then another one. All right, good. It's full stomach. Let's leave the flax behind. And let's take more, have a full stack of dirt. I used almost all of my bandages. I know you'll find that surprising. Oh, Drax, open the one you want. The one that you want. Oh, come on. Yay. So we're out of the little reeds, and it appears as though I've cut them all out of this lake. I got scared. I thought those were wolves. Look at these pigs. So, like, there's like a pig node that spawns right here because we just get a constant gaggle, flock, troop. What is the plural of pigs? Pig eye? Pigs, S? Like, is there When there's a bunch of pigs together, what do you call them? Maybe not what it's actually called, but what do you call them? Just you as a person. If you saw like a bunch of pigs, you'd just be like, yeah, there's a bunch of pigs over there. What would the pigs call themselves if they were together? Like a pack of pigs? A gang of pigs? Yo, 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 we're the pigs. I would like to get have one plant that just grows bandages. And I'd call that plant the bandage plant. You just walk up to it and like a band-aid falls off of it. You're like, thanks, dude. I needed that. A passel? I'd probably just say, wow, look at all the pigs. A drift or a drove? That is a drift of pigs over there. Ah, yes, a drift of pigs. A drove? I guess a drove of pigs sounds likely. Young pigs would be a litter. All right. Once again, out of both of those. But let's... And I'm done. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming by, and I'll step right out the door here. All right, full stomach. Oh, there's this cave. There's this cave right here that we've just found. I know the white is just brutal. So we got this one up here and this one right here. So I guess let's go take a look at this one. You know what we didn't make? Is more torches. I don't reckon that's going to be enough. Now let me show you the tried and true way of lighting torches. I mean, as long as there's not very long ways down, I think we'll be fine with just 4. Hey, look at that singular. Wait. That was a monster cave. This one's huge. Holy crap. Okay, this is not a cave. It's a divot in the ground. No wonder I didn't mark it. Drax. Alright, so... North, Miss Tessmacher. North. So it's pretty close. Oh god, this is like a we're all gonna die cave. How do we even what do we even Alright, I'm not going down that one.
Smash.
Smash. Drax, not built for caving. Dead. Just looking at the map here. We're here. I wish the like little icon for you turned a different color. So there seems to be another one here, and there's some mining that I want to do that's further down. Traveling in the winter is 0 fun. 0 fun. Okay, I guess let's just cut across here. That was the big cave I found. Huge. I mean, if we're smart, we grab a little bit more of this. We know we're going to need it. What's this little hidey hole? That's the same one we just...
Smash.
I'm not necessarily the most excited about that one, even though I made it. But I'm glad that you seem to be enjoying it, Molly. And you know what? You can reach one person. Is that Pete? No, it's just forest floor. Is that Pete? Uh-oh, what do we got here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Hey, there's a kill pit. You think there's anything in there? Hello? Nope. And that's the kill pit I died in. All right. So, headed across the way here. Let's take a look. This map is just so brutal. I think we want to go due east. Due east. What we got growing here? More flicks. Blue clay. Some chickens. More wild flax. Oh, it's right here, supposedly. Hello? Oh yeah, this looks like fun. Well, okay, here we go. And dead end. That was quick. Incredibly quick. And if I had to guess, I would say that, yeah, it looks totally scary. All right. Well, let's take, I guess we leave that one on there, but like we done, like this is my other problem, like the mapping. I'm like, okay, so maybe we make it, maybe we just like mark it with a black X saying, so the next time we walk by it, we don't mark it again, thinking we haven't been down there because my memory, right? And two, just know when you're looking at the map that you won't go there. All right, I'm breaking the golden rule here. All right, let's see if there's actually copper in the ground over here. Like whatever food, oh, that was meat that I ate. It was like a meat stew. That's why my like hunger's not going down. All right, so I'm guessing this copper was sitting on the surface here and I took the surface copper. So let's, it looks like I might have been up one, maybe right here. Of course, it's in my favorite thing of all, gravel. Oh, I guess I could have done this. This would have told us the story before I knocked out a couple. Large amounts of native copper. Large amounts. Hello. Nope. Drax, what are you doing? There it is. Holy crap. All right, so we're gonna switch this. I recommend walling yourself in so something doesn't wander by and fall on your head and kill you. And it looks like, holy shit, they're medium crystallized chunks. This is a nice find. I guess there's some smaller ones too, but still. Woo! All right. Good. This is relatively close to the house. This is another one of those ones where like I didn't see it, and I just happened to be, you know, pogo sticking by, and it was just a little piece sitting on the ground. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like the winter is good for finding bits like this because it sticks out. They don't get covered by the snow. What is this? All right. I mean, verified large amounts? That's ridiculous. I've never seen that. I've never seen it, Molly. Yeah, I really want to do some like deep mining. I want to do some deep mining, but I haven't found tin, and I haven't really gone looking. So That was our first axe, which was almost dead. So it usually runs in a vein, right? And so when it's done like this, and that can't be all of it. Hello? What I've been doing is doing area prospect and then digging straight down with the other prospector to take note at which levels have confirmed ore deposits. Yeah, maybe I need to be doing more of that area prospecting. Like take 3 samples, right? And then rope ladders to get back up. Yeah. When I read the rope ladder thing, I was like, wait, what? But I still haven't done it. Those of you that don't know, you can build a rope ladder and then you can pull the rope ladder back up when you're done. It's pretty awesome. And I guess the reason I have a rope ladder now is because I don't really have a lot of flax. I didn't make a very good garden to start, or fields, but I'm going to remedy that this winter. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think that I think that the mining seems daunting at first, but like once you get the handle on it, like, I mean, I've seen so many streamers and watched so many videos now, and like people are just sitting on epic tons of stuff. So like once you have a method down, like what you're saying, Beard, then I think it becomes more straightforward. You're like, yeah, this is exactly how you go and do it, right? You go and do this and this and this, and then you get it. And you know me, I like all these little stones. So like, I'm always like, oh, I don't really mind poking around as long as it's like, as long as we continue to find a little bit. Hey, nice find. Thanks. Yeah, crazy. It can still be daunting and frustrating, but once you get your particular methodology down, you're good. Yeah. Oh man, I've never seen bismuth. I've seen a little bit of zinc. Oh, what's up, man? How's your Tuesday? What are you up to? I've never, in all of my hours of playing this game, I've never actually seen it in the wild. I wouldn't even know what the hell it looks like. Hmm? Trace amounts. Could be. I didn't think about that. Trace amounts means there's like 1 or 2 little nodes left, and I will probably poke around down here trying to find it, and then be like, either I'll get lucky or I'll just leave. Oh. I like missed 1 somewhere, right? Terra Firma Craft. I didn't play that. Is that the mod for Minecraft? Oh, there it is. All right, and if I had to guess, that was it. Oh, and this one right here. And this one right here. What time is it? 5 o'clock out there. Where did Drax come on? Where did Drax come in? Here? Nope. Here. Here. Good. Because there's like no chat rock at all on dev server. There's chat everywhere. Yeah. Overhaul mod pack for Minecraft. Oh, I see. Vintage craft. I remember. I remember both of these. I remember looking at both these mods, but I've said it before. Like man, it got dark fast out here. What the hell? I just was never a big modded Minecraft guy. I was always just like, I'm playing the vanilla base game. Yeah, one of my online buddies, he's always like, Drax, you're a fool not to play modded Minecraft. Oh, we should have marked. Where were we? We were there. So let's just, I guess let's just mark it X black. X black's our new, like, we've done it. It's been done. Look at that windmill in the foreground there. In the farther ground is the faraway ground. Hey, what's going on? Oh, that's ice. I'm standing on a lake. That's the plus of winter. You don't have to worry about the water. Hello, Piggy. I can't remember if this is a bear day or not a bear day. Do we see bears on Thursday? Seems like it's every other day, right? All right. We're on the path now. Hooray, we did it. How much did we bring home? Oh, so it was just 2 big chunks and then 47. So I'm not, no complaints here from Drax. And we don't have any, so hello. That was good. Man, I don't have any. Holy crap, there's like not even any in a crucible. Whoa! Oh my god. I just shit myself. Well done, Vakma. Oh man, I was really questioning whether I had gotten that bear sound correct from the game, but like,
Vakma!
That's really good. Yeah, I went into my creative build where I do a lot of my filming for YouTube, and I like put a bear in a hole, and then I was just poking him and taking a recording of him going rah rah. But it sounds really good. It just scared the shit out of me. We need a bigger bin here. This is ridiculous. Are these both gonna fit in there? They are. So when we get back from break, let's build another box to put up here. Maybe we do 2 boxes. We'll put them up here above. This is totally unacceptable. Totally unacceptable. All right, got some more of that while I was out. Oh, we got some gravel. Yeah. Some more stones. Everybody loves stones. Just lurking here while playing some Vintage Story myself. I hear a bear and I run. This is several victims. Yeah. Right? You. I've done that too. Hey man, thanks for coming on to lurk for a minute. But I've been watching another streamer and like, I'll hear a bear and I immediately like flip around and start running away. I'm like, wait, that's not even in my game.
I'm human.
Did I arrive just in time for bear drama? No, Wine. Buckma scared the shit out of us by playing a bear bits. So that brought us in. How are you? How's your Tuesday? Yeah, our food is just killing it right now. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, everybody. Thanks, Smalls. Thanks for the bits. I can hear Molly hysterically laughing over there. The sound of death. The sound of like it, and it doesn't. For those of you that play the game, you will agree with me. Like sometimes it's too late. Like once you've heard him growl, you're like it's too late. Like he's on me already. And then like, especially if you're like in deep brush or something. Like yesterday, I got killed by a bear, and I was like in the woods, in deep brush, like it was uneven. And by the time I heard him, I was like, fuck. And he hit me once. And I started running the other direction, but I was just like, I'm dead. And sure enough, like he got me. Yeah, beard. Yeah, sometimes you even hear it. Like you're just like, bonk. And you're like, what happened? What? And it's because remember, you've seen it. Like you'll
Drax?
see them. Yeah. Hey, Bolero, how are you, man? How are you? Welcome. How's your Tuesday? Pretty rainy Tuesday here in Denmark. Well, not rainy, just kind of gloomy. It was raining this morning early. Yeah, stumbling through the bush right into one. And it's because they sleep in the bush too, right? They'll lay down and be all like cozy looking and sleeping. And you're like, oh, that's so cute. But that's just him hiding behind a bush. And then you're running through there and he just goes, rawr, rawr. I'm going to take a short break. I've been sitting. Hey, Mega Chili Mac, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Oh, I appreciate it. I'm going to take just a short break. I've been sitting for 2 hours. My butt, I'm pretty sure, is asleep. Plus, I need to clean out my shorts from when Buckma scared the hell out of us. Yeah, a long walk sounds nice. I took a walk today, too. It was like that kind of that perfect temperature. Not hot, not cold, and it wasn't very windy when I was out. So, like, that's pretty crazy. Get up, stretch. I'm going to grab a tea and maybe something to nibble on. And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying the bear-free content. Hello. Oh. I've been back for a long time. I'm just sitting here humming along to the music. Oh, the music makes you think of a Pixar short film. Oh, good. That sounds nice. What did you have? Anything fun? I picked that music when my partner first started streaming to help. She was like, will you find some music for... It sounds familiar. When my partner first started streaming, my partner's big time streamer. When she first started streaming, she hates when I say that, so I make sure to like really, She just from the other room went, oh my God. Anyway, when she first started streaming, she was like, hey, will you help me get some music? And I was like, okay, cool. So I went, I don't remember where the hell I went, but big time. I actually don't remember where I got this music from. Some place free. It's royalty free music. A very yeah. You probably know her from such places as Molly Berry Streams and Molly Berry Streams and Molly Berry Streaming. Anyway, so I went out and found it, and she used it, and then she changed it a couple months in. But I was like in love with it. And like, whenever I heard it, I was like, oh, it's AFK time. So much so that I switched. She plays clips during her AFKs. And so someone had clipped it. And so I took that clip and started playing it. Most of you have seen Molly's stream. And then we took clips of clips. And so it's like this whole crazy like clip of a clip of a clip. And so it's like its 15th iteration of that clip. AFK exception. Yeah, exactly. Fine. And I still play the original one because what it's turned into is fantastic. But what I was really after was just sort of like punking Molly a little bit, like saying, listen, you changed the AFK music I love so much. I'm still gonna play it during the AFK. I still want to hear that music. So that's how it got started. And then when I started streaming, I was like, man, I don't care what I'm playing that music. She does play VS, just not on stream. She's been playing Project Zomboid recently. She played a lot of No Man's Sky. And before that, she's playing Valheim. Hey, my screen was black because I went off and was doing crazy stuff. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're gonna need to sleep. We're gonna build a couple of chests. And I'm guessing that we probably just don't have some nails laying around. And before Satisfactory and before Conan Exiles, she played some Raft in there. She's played a lot of different games. And before that. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't have enough, so it's stuck on the ground. So let's do this. Let's heat up a couple of these. And let's pretend like we're going to grab one piece of charcoal. Come on, Rex. The tea is kicking in. I just had a tea. I realized this morning, so I have I gave up coffee these last couple of days, and I realized this morning that my headache wasn't because I wasn't feeling well. It was because I haven't had caffeine in 24 hours. And I'm so horribly fucking addicted to that my body was like, hey, buddy, I'm going to give you a pounding headache until you have some caffeine. So I had a black tea this morning. So I wonder what the next stage up from copper is. It's bronze. Yeah. You just need to find some... Usually the easier of the bunch is tin. That's what we'll go out and look for. But I mean, we'll look for it while we're doing this little light mining, but most likely we won't find it. I don't want to say we won't find it, but like it almost seems more to me like a summer activity. I heard you in there, Maul, say, whoa. All right. And remember that we can't, why are the tongs living on the other side of the room, Drax? He lies. Tin is not easy. I found tin laying on the ground the other day. I did take a picture. I'll post it on I didn't post it in the Discord. I found it just laying on the ground. Just lying on the ground. Summer 24th of June. I think is a good thing about long months. If you have more time for exploring, 9 days feels like it feels rushed. Yeah, I agree. But I wanted to play like a proper like start playthrough with like the game mechanics pretty much like at a vanilla state. What was I gonna build? Oh, nails. Here we go. Did I just realize that the sound for the game is not actually is in my speakers? Oh my gosh, we've been playing for 2 hours and it's not in the I know why. Because when I started the stream, so there's been like no game sounds at all. Yeah, hilarious. Hilarious. Well, it doesn't matter because you can't hear with the music anyway. Hold on, let's jump back to chatting for 2 seconds. It's fun to look at whales.
Drax?
Oh, Drax. I'm so hilarious. It's because I didn't press the button, and Vintage Story is one of these games that wherever the audio is set on your thing, when you launch it, that's where it stays, no matter what. Even if you switch audio midstream, it's like, nope, I'm going to stay there until you switch back. Just a brief intermission while Drax, after 2 hours of streaming, figures out the game sound was never on. It's like this game, the only reason the game sounds are important because bears, wolves. All right, let's see if I fixed it. Let's see if I fixed it. Oh, yep. Now I can hear them in my headset. I mean, I guess we were just like dying in a cave, right? Explains so much. Explains so much. All right. So here we go. Do you? Yeah. Oh, good. I don't feel so bad. Thank you, everybody. Yep, bears and wolves. That's not what I wanted to do. Will that pop out of there? Nope. Boy, I'm just really not doing my best work here. Focus, Drax. Focus. Wait, can I make this pop out of there? Yeah, good. Woo. I know Beard and Molly are like, oh, I love this part of the game. Meanwhile, Drax is like, don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. That's basically what I'm thinking the whole time. Those you can't pop up. Oh, maybe I did screw it up though. Nope, there we go. Oh, so you just hit it on the side like that. Yep. Because there's so many things to get something like copper and better things like chess. This game is just so satisfying. Agreed. Yep, best thing ever in this game. Minecraft never feels satisfying to me. New to this game, microcrafting, huh? Yes, voxel manipulation. Yeah. Mega, it's there's a lot of this. When you're working with metal, it's like this. You're working with clay, it's the same kind of thing. I forgot you could sit and do this. We could get really close in. But stop hitting G, Drax. Yeah, it's very good. And I think for the most part, like, I don't, why? My fingers have moved over a little bit. I don't, on ones that are small like this, I feel like I'm pretty confident and I'm getting better at it. But like, on the bigger ones, I'm really just like, there's so much time and energy that goes into getting them. I just don't want to screw it up and waste materials or time, right? Yeah, chiseling is a really cool thing. I showed a little bit of chiseling the other day, but like, yeah, you can chisel down all sorts of blocks and make really cool stuff out of the stuff that is here. All right, so yeah, you can chisel wood floors. All the blocks then go from down to much smaller voxels. It's really neat. I want to carve ice sculptures. Well, don't you have ice? You should do it. I want to make a knife, right? I lost, or my knife was done. So I think that's our next smart thing to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I found glacier ice the other day and I took it and I was thinking, what am I going to do with this? It would be cool if it like lowered the temperature of like underground cellars, but you're saying, Beard, you were saying it doesn't. All right. Just slow and steady wins the race. And I'm so happy that I'm doing this in the middle of the night because I'm famous for like doing this shit in the middle of the day. All right, so these are going to be too hot to handle. So let's do a quick like throw it in the ice bath action here. Let those babies cool down. Let's make the knife into a knife. And let's put this thing back on the wall there and put the hammer back as well. Let's grab those. They should be not too hot to handle now. Perfecto. Perfecto. And then let's make a couple of, let's open every chest but the one we want. So then we got nails in the middle and then we're going to make a couple of chests. How do you make a chest with a, hold on, let's do this. Chest. Oh, then you can just add the label on afterwards. Tracks. Smart. Which I think someone was trying to tell me like 2 weeks ago when I made my chest. I find making hearty turnip stew, all turnips, doesn't really fill the stomach. I need to figure out good ways to make things that fill you up a lot. I feel like the more you mix the foods, right? Like a good mix of fruits and vegetables, or vegetables, like vegetables and meat, like those hearty stews. Yeah, those 6 meats across will fill you up too. I just think like I ate that one, oh, Drax. I ate that one piece that I made just a little while ago, which was like 2 and 2s. It's pretty good. So let's make 2 of those. And then let's throw the nails and the wood planks back in there for later. And oh, let's make a sign. Let's make a sign. But we can't put signs on dual chests. Which is what we want to do. Oh wait, I couldn't figure out how to make a dual chest the other day. Okay, how do we make a dual chest? How do I make it connect? Control? No. Shift? No. Oh God. 2 chests in the crafting right and left. Wait, oh, so like here? Oh, I did press H, Buckmon. It didn't tell me. I pressed C in chat to tell me. Thank you, gentlemen. Hey! All right, so let's take everything out of here and be done with this little chest here. See you, friend. And then let's just throw all of our cool shit up here now. And we're ready to expand. All right, good. Good. And then we can break these down and take the cattails out of them. Do. Do trees still grow in winter, I wonder? I don't know what their growth is like. I don't know. I've never seen them, never had to rely on a tree growing. Usually just have enough around, right? I wish. Wouldn't that be amazing? Like a chest that goes the entire wall. So wait, which one of these is like? All right, let's do. Wait, this one's pretty empty. We don't have a sign on that one. There's an extra sign right here though. Let's see what that looks like. Come here. Hey, not on the pie. Let's take this. And then let's do this. Hi, and was it that? Yeah. Yeah, that's better, Drax. Much better. So let's do that throughout in a little bit. Instead of the shitty ways I've done it. I have a few mods like extra chests, the crates one, but haven't made those. Better crate costs linen, which I never have linen. Yeah. You just need to plant like an epic. You just need to plant a couple of epic, flax fields. You should. I mean, you're sitting in it's July, right? Your time, do it. Do it. Okay, Drax is very button pushy as usual. Should we have a piece of this pie? Yum. Not enough seeds. Yeah. Just need to get out there and roam around. They're out there on the ground. We need to, let's just sleep it out a little bit to, I forget what the hell we were going to do. Well, it's January 1st. Happy New Year. It's got colder. Okay. Eat this other piece of pie. Isn't like a rhubarb or a turnip pie to get you going in the morning, right? I'm just thinking. Maybe we go south. Pick up a couple of these copper nodes. We could also just say like, okay, listen, we think maybe we try to do a little bit of like light mining here. Oh, I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough to build a rope ladder. Well, how do you build a rope ladder? Well, you hit H. Rope. Rope ladder needs rope. Rope is made by, cattails. Did someone say cattails? Bum, 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 bum. Rope, super easy. Yeah, it actually is. I'm surprised. I haven't made a simple bow. I got a sling. That's all I'm ever going to need in life. I'm not a hunter, remember. Slings suck. No way, dude. Slings are the best thing ever. All right, looks like we're going to need some more tails. Let's go out and... Let's go out and pull some more. Let's make a decent rope ladder so we can go down. And then we'll have one more thing that takes a bag slot all the time. We need like a go-to, you know, I have like a go-to bag for earthquakes. We need like a go-to box for like when you go out and do mining. Hello guys, how are you? Do you realize you're standing on a lake, right? But you're cool with that? Let me just accidentally hit one of them and piss them off. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, did you see that one was like hiding in the snow? This is the worst idea. Remind me in the summertime to pick up all these plants and move them closer. Like, we really just need to... Like, that little lake next to our house should just be full of these things. But every time I do this, I'm like, I'm not going to need that many. Am I actually going to need these again? Yeah. I mean, we're wearing a jacket. Well, our temperature is down 0.1 degrees. The water does affect you. It just doesn't affect you like it would in real life, right? Like if I hopped into like a frozen lake and hopped out, I'd have to go inside for like 2 days to get warm. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Wine. I usually do too, but like these are one of these things that like they're pretty readily available, and you're just like, all right, well, when I need more, I'll just go out and get more. But you can take the root and plant it in water that's closer to you, right? So instead of having to walk 10 feet, I could walk 2 feet and be more convenienced. I know, you don't have to plant them in water. You don't have to plant them in water. You're right. You're right. They grow on the ground. Which is even like more like Drax, move it closer to your house, right? Here, I'm just gonna, these ones that are on the ground, we'll pick them up and we'll I made a field of them by my base. That's smart. See, well, you're smart. Drax, not that smart. Like, knows what needs to be done, doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. Yeah, I mean, these ones are just, like, almost don't want them to grow in water, right? Pain in the butt to pull out. Beautiful day out here. First day of the year. What will this year bring in Vintage Story? Can't wait for the summer. Winter is fine, but oof. It's more fun to watch people struggle than to plan ahead. It's true. Yeah. Well, this game is I think even in the best laid plans in this game, I guess if you like never went in a cave or but I mean, like, you're gonna run into, there's danger in this game. Like there's always gonna be some kind of struggle. Like maybe later in the game you can kind of get around the struggle, but like, hi, let's do this. Hello, yeah, hi. Well, nope, gotta block the snow off first. Look at us. This is later. I'm going to thank myself for doing this. I just know it. I'm going to be like, oh, aren't we so happy we moved 13 of them? Lucky number, right? To closer to the house. All right. So what was it? This or something thereof? Like I remember how to make a rope just 2 minutes ago. I was like this. And then how many for a rope ladder? Oh, just 2 on each side. All right, so I don't plan on caving much until I get armor. I don't know how plausible that is. Collect tons of tree seeds. I saw one streamer having a tree farm, all nice, like 4 stairs around each tree. Yeah, I think a tree farm would be amazing. Like these trees here are all planted by me. Like as I find seeds, I usually start planting them in closer. And sort of for emergency wood, actually, right? Like all of these trees that are close to the house are all planted by me. And then I'll go farther out to get the wood and then bring them back in. I think that makes sense. Hello, I heard you little chicks. What's going on here, guys? How's the food situation? Dire? All right. Whoops, don't eat it, Drax. Give it to the chickens. I still don't. I was thinking the other day, so I have on the server I have chickens and I have pigs and I have sheep. And the chickens are easy to kill, right? Because you just walk in and you slaughter the chicken. The pigs and the sheeps though, not so easy to kill because they get all pissed off and charge your face. So I'm not quite sure. Like you almost need to corral them into another area and then murder. Like you need like a murder room, you know? Yeah, Terra Petra. That is not easy stuff to find. That's a search all in itself. I actually read somewhere that it's easier to find it in the winter because the snow sits different on it. You can see it better, which is surprising. What were we doing? Oh, we're building rope. Of course, that's what we're doing, right? I don't know. 10? That doesn't seem... How, let's just see. Guess who doesn't have any 6? Drax. Just wholly unprepared for life, right? I don't even have any 6 in low. Oh no, there were 6 in this one here. 43? Psh, lottery. Hi, I know that I've looked at the rope ladder a number of times, but I'd like to look at it one more time just to verify that that's, yep, okay. Odrax. So that's going to give us 15. 15 levels down. Seems like enough. But maybe... Did I just use all my sticks? Nope. Sticks. 18. That's what it's going to be to start. 18 levels down is 100, a little under 100. That's not enough. It's not nearly enough. But let's mess around with it. All right, we pissed away the whole day. As usual. Nothing new there, folks. I was thinking we'd just like walk out this door. Basically where we were. And say, what is... So I don't think we take a reading here, there'll be nothing. Happy New Year! Yeah. Thank you. So then we do like... Does it have to be... I guess it probably has to be connected, right? So let's just go down. However many ropes we have, we need a lot more than this. We need a lot more than this. Because this isn't going to tell us. It's just not going to be enough. But it's a good, like, I want to see how it works. Test of concept. So let's take a reading here. We're down 10 from where we were. Nothing. I don't think there's going to be anything. And this is just like not scientific at all. We should do what everyone else has been talking about, which is taking 3 readings and then kind of, as we see stuff underground, we start to move to those areas. We can only go 2 more. All right, so I think we can go, let's go, oh, hold on, let's do this. So there's nothing nearby, still jump up. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's like 0 at this level. But I've done the same sort of thing and found stuff but I've gone down a lot farther than 90. Oh, I went too far. So then this is going to search 8 more blocks in every direction from the hit. So there's nothing down here. So now we should be able to, yeah, caving. Hey Nick, how are you? We were caving. We're just messing around at this point, like just doing some light mining. It's winter, and so there's, you know, it's just a fun activity. All right, now how do we? Oh, look at that. Very well, thank you. Hey, that's my first time pulling a ladder up. That's amazing. Gosh, Drax is gonna fall into that hole and kill himself. Let's put 2 pieces there. So we could also do something like, hello, chicken. Just the rope ladders. Well. Do. Yeah, I wish I had marked more caves in the beauty of the summer, but I just didn't. I don't know. I actually, like, it's one of those things where I look back upon the summer, my first summer, and I'm like, what the was I doing? What was I doing? I mean, I built a decent house and I collected enough food, but I didn't really do enough exploring. And like, I feel like I was making, every day I was making the best of it, right? 1.18 vanilla, right? Yeah. I've got a couple of mods on here. If you do exclamation mod or mods, it should show, but none of them are game changing. I think them like there's the HUD, which is on the left top corner there. I've got one that shows resin on all 4 sides of the tree, so you can see the resin easier. That's the tree gen mod resin. I just have the resin. The inventory one allows you to sort your bags, and then extra overlay, it just shows the animal's health. So basically, nothing game changing. Sarmo, hello. How are you? Good evening. How's your Tuesday? Yeah, Nick, basically, yeah, vanilla with just some client-side mods. Nothing crazy. I don't usually like to play games too modded. I mean, this... Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God. Oh my God, Molly. I literally was like, I'm dead. I'm already dead. How am I dead here? Molly's laughing. I can hear her in the other room. Oh my God. Whew. She's dying over there. Yeah, I don't like to play a game where it's like so heavily modded that like but 2, I don't want it to change the way the game is played, or 1, I don't want it to change the way the game is played, and 2, I want it so if the mod breaks or it goes away, it's not going to affect, you won't, like, you know, I've played games in the past where like you're so reliant upon a mod that when the mod stops being supported or it doesn't work anymore, you're like, what the hell am I doing? What do I do? Right? It's broken the game. It's pretty. Yeah, Drax doesn't like to cheat like me and stop spider monkeys from throwing rocks. Yeah, the drifters gotta throw rocks, right? Whew. Oh, Malls, I think you came close to giving me a heart attack just then. She's over there laughing. Oh, it's your B-Day? Happy birthday, man. Doing anything fun? Did you do anything fun? Did you have some cake made of beer? We need more ladders. If we're gonna go down any significant amount, 18's not enough. I'm fine. Shake it off, Verity. Drifters gonna throw the rocks. Yeah. It's working as intended, Beard. Working as intended. This is some... All right, get out of the lake, Drax. Just walk home. Just walk home. Yeah, they're ridiculous with the rocks. They really do just like... They're the opposite of a stormtrooper, right? Oh, here's a little cave. All right. Well, this one's like really close to our house. Maybe we'll... Oh, you know what? I bet that one's connected to the other cave. I bet that's just the other way in. Right. It's the same cave network. Bum, bum, bum. Malls. I mean, you're like sitting on that. You're like just waiting. Looks like I might be a little bit hungry. All right. Guess let's eat this one first. There's probably more in here. Yeah, that's the mod you need. That makes your rocks never miss. It's like an aimbot for rocks. How many of these did I pull out? 3. All right. I'm like, gosh, it must be late. It's 18:24 in the game. Like nothing's rotting because it's... Well, this is some rot over here. We got 48 compost. All right, so let's do this and put this here. And maybe, what do we do with the chunks? They're here. Cool. Give me the chunks. And a hammer. Cool. And then let's do this. And I don't know. I have no idea how much. Just put that much in there and then get it rolling. Hex, hey, how are you? You're right. A shield does fix the problem. And I've gotten better at the shield. Like, I feel like on the open ground, I'm good against the drifters, mole men is what I call them. But in the cave, like I'm like in freak out mode. Like I'm so scared I'm gonna die down there that I'm like jumpy and trying to block and hit them at the same time. Oh, cool. Thursday's a holiday in Belgium, so you're having a party then? Nice. Nice. Ah. Good. Then you can have the day off and recover. It's funny because I've just been rocking the base shield because haven't played the game long enough to like get to the next level of shield. But the next level of shield looks like it's more durable and maybe a little bit more hit protection. Boo. This is some fun music, huh? Yeah, so the one mod I have that I really like is the sort button. It's not the best, but like, and I've talked about this a lot. I'll probably always talk about this, is that I don't understand these games that don't put a sort into the basic chests. Like, and I get it, like, you know, a really great sort would be like the sort button and then saying, hey, I want to sort it by what it is, by alphabetical, by whatever, by this, by that, right? But I'm just like, it's so much easier just to hit this button. And then in the bags, you can hit a button and it just sorts everything in, right? I don't want to sit there and be like moving it around for an hour. I'm impatient. The impatient gamer. No, because that's what I wanted to do. I just don't think they like you, Beard. And you're probably right just to turn it off. I think it's going to make your life easier and better. All right, that's got a little ways to go. Let's cook a little bit. Let's put something else in the pot here. Remember, we have more food downstairs. I'm just cooking through. This is just the last of what I collected right before the. So the way I run the food is like I've crocked a bunch of food this summer. It's all down in the cellar, and then I'll put whatever I get into this upstairs cellar, right? Because this is basically the way I have it in here. Is that this is actually underground, and if you look, these are good for 2 years. So I always keep a little bit of food up top here, and I'll just cook off of this. We need to get rid of these. I'm going to eat them by accident. They killed me the other day. I'll just work off of this until it's out. All right, I wanted to use this mushroom, so we'll just cook this. There's probably some more eggs over there. Oh, there's still this batch here too. How are we doing? Halfway there. So we're gonna pour out more of these. Excuse me. We only have one pickaxe right now, so we'll probably pour a pickaxe mold. Looks like my shovel's at half. Do we have another? We don't have a spear one, so it doesn't matter. You have to knock one of those out. Got an axe. I've for some reason I have a ton of hammers, which is hilarious. I got a ton of hammers. 78 days is how long this pie is gonna last in the open. 78 days. I love all the way it shows you to cut the piece of pie on a little twirling thing, like knife, super knife, badass knife, sword, this thing, that thing. Cut it with anything. I don't have any of those things. It's too much fun. How we doing? Whoa, hello, welcome in. How are you? How's your Tuesday? There is a lot to learn, Wool. I would say the learning curve is like Mount Everest. It is a huge hill in front of you, but there's yeah, you like that pie? It's so much fun, and you don't need to rush into anything, right? Like, you can play it at your own pace. And I always tell the story of like, I only started playing last month, and that first couple days I played, I was like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself? What was I even thinking buying this game? And I made it past my first couple of hurdles, and like, I made it to like my first cooked food in a cook pot, which can happen pretty quickly, which like stopped like the food problem I was having. I like built my first little hovel out of like dirt, and I got some tools together, and like I was beginning to achieve things pretty quickly, and I was like, oh, all right. And then like once you kind of learn how it runs, like I just feel like there's this, it's a lot like Minecraft with like a sense of accomplishment. So yeah, it can be a big mountain. There's lots of great videos. I've made some great videos on how to get past the initial stages. More are coming soon. And I just think it's a really, really fun game. If you're into the whole like open world survival game, it does a lot of things right. It does a lot of things right. What did I miss? I'm in my oven, but I've not made anything yet. Curing flour is really boring. I need a windmill set. Yeah, Beard. I knew I'd love this game. There's no stamina. There's no stamina management. Yes, there is no stamina, so there's nothing for Drax to hate. For those of you that don't know, I played Valheim for quite a little while, and the thing I don't like about Valheim is that you literally, it's a stamina simulator. Like, everything is about stamina in that game. The whole reason I went to get more copper is so that we could fill that one that I had left on the floor, so we won't walk over it anymore. Yeah, I don't think that the oven is not necessary for like, it's fun. It really is fun. I like the fact that like you can carry rye bread in your bag. You can carry bread in your bag, and like you can carry 6 of them usually in a stack, and then you can eat them all and and you won't have an extra dish left over. I like it. And then the pies are just cool as shit to make. Are you kidding me? And that you can put a bunch of different ingredients in them. You can make fruit pies and meat pies and vegetable pies. You can mix the meat and the fruit and I mean, it's just such a really fun, another really fun, cool way. Like if you're into like, there's 320 recipes in this game. So it's like you're into cooking and baking and stuff like that. It's brilliant. It's just fucking brilliant. Hi, yeah, take that out of there, Drax. Oh, you know what? Let's see. How much is left in here? 400 units. All right, excellent. So we poured out 6 more and a new axe, and we have another 400. That's another 4 things. So that's great. That's really good. It's really good. Love the vertical racks. Yeah, vertical racks are awesome. Build them. They're easy and they stack. They stack. I've somehow, despite my best efforts, managed to stumble anyway into an animal husbandry and farming. Haven't done any mining yet, just sticks and rocks. Yeah, the animal husbandry is fun. I have some chickens. I just think like it's a thing. It's a thing. Feeding them is tough. Valheim is atrocious. I don't mind Valheim. I think it's a beautiful game. I think it's fun, but like it's not my jam. And like, let's play a game together. Leaves 2 minutes later because of the stamina mechanic. Drax, Molly, I played for like 2 weeks straight. I played a really good amount. And I just think if you're into that mechanic, like Buckma's saying, if you're into the balance of the health and the stamina, then that's cool. But like, I just felt like I was a slave to it. I do wish instead of having stamina run out, holding your breath underwater, it was none inherent stat. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, you're like in the water and you're swimming, and all of a sudden you just like run out of steam and drowned. Okay. Beard VS is the best game ever. In Valheim, I just more base stam. It's so silly. I'm telling you, I've played recently. Molly has a server, and I've played with her over there, and I built a couple things, and I put a client side stamina mod on that just takes stamina off, and it's like the game is so much fun. I'm like running and skipping and climbing and laughing and killing things like it never ends. It's awesome. It's awesome. I took that stamina is like that monkey on your back, and I just took the monkey off, and now I'm living that stamina free life. All right, I'm not in a rush to use any of this, so I'm just going to let it cool on the ground and then step on it by accident. 23. Yeah, stamina is my hobo monkey with rocks. Yeah, exactly, in Valheim. I think Valheim does a whole bunch of stuff right, and the development of the game continues, and I know so many people that play it, and I've watched so much of it played. Better living through cheats. Yeah, right. After burning my farm down in the first month, I had 30-day months, so longer to grow. Started using stone fences for everything. Oh, I didn't think about that. I just started using stone fences on the server too. And it does take a little bit more. Oh, these things are cool now because we went overnight. But I have, this is my, I'm in the very beginning. This is still my first year, but I got the rickety ass fence basically to keep them out. And then I built a better fence for the bees. But you're right. I guess if lightning strikes, there's a chance it could catch on fire. Only ice blocks. Of course, Beard. Of course. All right, so we just found another little cave down south there. Let's do this. Let's eat whatever food is here. We cook some more because we're smart. Put that back on the shelf. We have 2 pieces of bread. Should we cut another piece of pie for the road? Let's take a piece of pie for the road. We were going to make more ladders. We did not. And by more, I mean like 0 more. Need more sticks. We need more sticks. I should have been collecting cattails this whole time. All right. But look at this. We planted a bunch, so we're really on our way. Hello, bouncy, bouncy. It's a beautiful January day. It's negative 11 degrees outside. Where did I mark that cave? Oh, my thought is that this cave is just connected to the other cave, right? Hold on. No, we want to do this. Let's put this in our hand. Hello? 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 Is anyone down here? Down here. If you're a mole man, I will kill you. So just stay with your family. Family. Yeah, I'm sure that scared them off, right? This is a dead ender, right? Yeah. But could we say that? Do we say maybe we do a little mine work here? And let's light it so we don't get bit. And so we're down 10 blocks already. So maybe we start this process here. Not even Sub-Zero and Freedom units. It's not that cold. I got scared off by you talking to yourself in echoes. Yeah, they're not coming back. All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll take this here, and it's going to tell us there's nothing. Yep. And then we can go 21 down, so that's going to be a good amount. And then let's just do, They are like sand people. They're all, yeah, then they go and they come back and there's 3 times as many. I mean, there's a good chance one of them spawns up there and falls on our head too, by the way. This probably wasn't I should have walled in the area up top there. Well, sometimes you just got to learn the lesson the hard way, right? And that is dying in a hole. This would be the worst place to die. Oh, quartz. Well, that's a problem. Because we can't knock through quartz. Huge amounts of quartz. Too bad they don't walk single file, right? All right, so quartz is like the easiest thing to find. I've never ever not had I'll always find it. It's everywhere. So now we know there's quartz here. We don't have a level 3, so like that's it. We can't go through it. Oh man, this rope ladder. Look at this. Doop, 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 doop. And done. Okay, so interesting. I mean, I would really like to find, a cave that has some fun stuff in it. When you go out looking for a cave, you can't find one. When you're just wandering through the forest, half drunk on summer grapes, you fall into one at every turn. Right? This is the most unscientific way of... Drax wanders the world. Do, do, do. Yeah, by design, right? Just, I can't, like, I have the ability to like wander. Like I love wandering in this game, but in the winter, like I'll wander too far. Cause in the summer you're like, I can eat off the whatever's on the ground. And then you find yourself, you're just like, all right, I'll just sleep it out and it'll be the next day. But in the winter, you can get yourself into some trouble out there. That, and we'll start to freeze too. We're doing pretty good right now. What we should be doing is only moving south, right? I should just be looking south and south and south and south. Instead, I think I was... Well, that was not sort of... I was heading east. This game also, and I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but like, I'll be like thinking I just wandered away for like 10 blocks, and I'll look back and I've wandered like 1,000 blocks. I'm like, wait, what? How did I get so far away from the house? What happened? How did this happen to me? Yes, well, they do. They go dormant during the winter, so they won't grow anymore, but they'll come back. You don't have to do anything to them. Just make sure they're protected, because like animals will try to eat them, I guess. Like this little raccoon bastard right here. Maybe that's a fox. Maybe that's a fax. We're just picking up more of these on our way back to make more ropes. Oh, if you're, whoa, yeah, okay. I like the ice skating effect. I'd like to be an ice skater. Well, I'm glad I made this metal knife. It seems to be lasting a little bit longer. Oh, I found out also, I'm sure the same way you did, the hard way, when I have a short I made of a fox killing me. He came through the door of my house and killed me. I was like, hey, I'll just hit him. And then he was just like, he like turned on me. He was like, nope, I don't think so, buddy. And then I was dead. Yeah, that's the lesson you learn once. Yeah, I don't like raccoons and foxes. I think I've killed maybe 1 or 2 of them the whole time, because I just see them and think it's not worth my time. It's not worth them hunting me down. Hex, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, wide berth indeed. Wide berth indeed. All right. So, sun's setting, but tomorrow we'll do the same thing. I know this is like, the winter is tough. It's just tough because I don't have a lot of, yeah, this is another like, that's where we were. Whoa, look at the snow and the water down there. The caves around my house are just like scary as shit. Oh, that's the one we walled off, right? I was really hoping this one near the house would have like, if we went down 2 or 3 levels, we'd be able to like, you know, find something cool. But wait, we weren't doing anything there. Let's, should we check in on the leather works? Hello. Oh, good. These are ready. So we had 2 sets. These are the ones that need to go into the, the weak tannin. More leather. So then we can go, must be 6. Oh. 5? Really? Prepared hide huge after 3 days of sealing. All right. So seal? I guess that makes sense. 5. All right. We should have been making weak tannin here to make the next batch. So now we got more. This process is fine for like me, for my needs right now. Like, it's not the fastest, but at least we're producing leather, right? All right. Excellent. Excellent. I just made a ton of bowls and oil lamps. Yeah. I didn't know about oil lamps for the longest time. And then when I figured it out, I was like, oh my God, what have I been doing with my life? It's such the early game. It changes everything. You don't have to worry about the torches anymore going out. Beard, I'm with you. I just reworked it on the server, and we'll do the same here too. And then my leather video that'll come out at the end of the week. I'm going to show my new setup and how I'm running it. All right, so now we need some of this here, and let's go. And let's actually do. Let's do the same down here. Let's just get this into to week 10 inland, right? Do. So here and seal, excuse me. And then same thing here, seal, good. Yeah, I keep oil lamps on my offhand because they don't go out in the rain. Oh, that's so smart. Beard. They can go in your offhand. Bye, Wine Human. Thank you for coming in. I've enjoyed watching you play it looks like you might be having fun playing the tree game. Oh, Molly Berry too. See you later. Ladies are out of here. All right, so 48 more. I guess we can take this back in here. I think we could make leather armor. Oh God, nice try. Nice try, Molly. Whew, didn't get me. Didn't get me. We could make leather armor, but we don't have. I don't think we have enough flax. Yeah, she does. She does live to scare the shit out of us. I need one more. 8. Perfect. Perfect. First of the things I'm making is a good bow. Yeah.
That's it?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Right now Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Thanks, Smalls. I'm 50% just still working on things. I understand. I just boxed in a cow next to my house and heard bear sounds. I'm doing an experiment with the tree game of doing the thing and seeding it and see what happens. Understand one day. Yeah, I'm watching what you're doing and going, I'm learning so much. Thank you. Yeah, Beard, trying to make a bow. Reminds me of the knock early on Molly's stream. Yeah, same Baldrax. I put a knock in there too, but I don't think it has the same effect. I don't know how to make the leather yet. Waiting for Drax's video. Yeah, Beard these cows. I've seen a cow. Press C. They're dairy types food. I've never seen a cow. 0% dirt is the dream, baby. Yeah, I know it. I mean, they've got to be in warmer climates, right? Bum. We need sticks. What time is it? 5 o'clock. It's like so dark out there. This is one of those things that gets me killed. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. Children, curfew. Parents, curfew effects are in effect. Children, go home. All right, I just need like, yeah, I guess just head south. That's what I feel like I need to do is when we were talking about it a little while ago about maybe having a summer home, like, right, pack it up, leave the cold winter. That's not what you wanted, Drax. And find yourself a summer home. Shift O is the setting for your HUD clock, and you can change the temp on that to Fahrenheit instead of I don't mind Celsius. Don't mind the Celsius. Boom, boom. It doesn't go that far. Yeah, that would be a good thing too. We talked about that, right? Like having a transcoder or a translocator that could go far south. Hi, I need sticks. Drax lives in a land free of the freedom units. Yeah, I'm in Europe, and even before I moved here, I'd figured out how to like. I changed my mind to metric, and so I think in metric. Sounds kind of dorky, but it's true. It's true. Look at all these free sticks on the ground. That is an excellent question. I know that there was some talk about that. I don't know that it's implemented in the game yet. There's like parts you can get. There's a mod, of course, that allows it to happen. Yeah, I mean, Beard, I think it's personal preference. You know, whatever you if you like. For me, it was many years ago. It was about I wanted to when I traveled, I wanted to just be able to understand instead of having to convert. Just Celsius makes sense. And it helps a lot when you live your life in it, because then it's hard to think like, oh, it's this or that. Just spend a season just going by Celsius, and then you'll know that, hey, 22 degrees is pretty nice. And if you do it long, it's much easier in Europe because everyone just speaks that way, so that that's just, Mole Man, what are you doing out here? But then you don't think about it anymore. I don't think about Fahrenheit ever. I think of everything in Celsius now. And it's so much so that I think about it when someone tells me something like it's 22 degrees. I'm like, oh, that's so nice. That sounds great. And they're like, no, Drax, it's freezing. I'm like, oh, right. I'm starving to death. Does that surprise anyone? 36 doesn't sound very hot to me, but 36 Celsius is pretty, yeah, it's really warm. It is bearded. That isn't that cold. I guess. All right, I ate one piece of pie. I'm planting these trees to get them out of my bag. Whoops, got to clear the snow first and the grass. Oh, Drax. Oh, I've already been up here planting pine trees. Look at that. Perfect. 0 as freezing temp just makes sense. Like, come on. Right? Yeah. I mean, it's preference, right? I'm not gonna. It is the way it is. I did it because I wanted to. I did the change because I wanted to understand it and I wanted to know it when I traveled, and it's came in handy as I've made the switch. Actually, living in Europe has helped me understand the metric system a whole lot better, which has been great. Really good. Char, hey, what's up? How are you? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? What's new? Aluminum or aluminium? Both are legit. They're both named great by the person who named them. Agreed. Oh, I got sticks. That's what I was out there. I like when I actually go out and do what I said I'm going to do. Oh, look at that. 33 ladders. Now we're cooking. Hi, I'd like to put this back. Thank you. What else am I carrying that I don't need? I have one random dirt for some reason. I don't know what the hell that's about. Aluminum was a marketing thing, wasn't it? The actual element is aluminium. I will never, ever use non-metric for anything in engineering work, though. Remember that Buckmother there was one of the space rockets or whatever. It was like made in America, but parts were made. There was like a joint effort between NASA and ESA, and part of it was done in Yeah, in metric and the other one, and it totally like they didn't do the conversion backwards. Like, I'm with you. How do engineers like we're all just gonna work in metric, right? Just what the fuck? Ugh, yeah, not like this. Oh my God. All right. I guess we'll get into the old bed here. So we got 33 ladders now. I wish we could too, but America's tried a number of times and I haven't been successful. One of these days. Nope, starving again. Starving Marvin over here. I guess I didn't really eat before I went to bed. All right, we're going to eat this whole pie. Oh, we need to cut it first. Oink, oink, Drax. All right, and then we're getting to the bottom of the barrel here. We're going to have to, we're going to have to go down into the cellar. Pull out some food, I think. So let's use the egg and 3 of those. Oh, it didn't it's because there's only 1 egg. Never mind. We don't have enough to do that either. I guess we'll do just 3 then. It's actually it's an interesting little story, actually. I read it just recently. If you read the Wikipedia page, it's not very long. It tells you how we got into this predicament. And you can thank the British and the French. But it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Like it's crazy that we're here and it's crazy that we haven't been able to figure it out. And like it honestly would just be like a couple of years. It would probably be 12 to 16 months, 12 to 18 months of like, what the fuck are we doing? And then we'd all be like, oh wait, that wasn't that bad. And just like the British, it's like it's more metric than anything, but there's the imperial system. But like there's so much of America that's already a mix of the metric system that we just don't even think about. It was the Mars orbiter. NASA used metric and Lockheed didn't. It wasn't even Europeans. Lockheed. Of course. All right, let's okay, it's not quite light, so let's clean this mess up, shall we? And then we'll grab these. We'll store them back up here. Hey, for the first time in a while, we can actually walk right here. And then let's file this guy here. Now we've got another pickaxe, which I think could be helpful. So let's put that in the bag. Got a lot of stone on us. Let's file that here. Just cleaning out the bags as we get ready to go. Enough dirt. Good. This is just cooking up the meal. Yeah, let's eat a little bit more. Oh, I'm glad we made that pie. I like making pies in this game. Yeah, Molly, seriously, read about it. It's not even funny. We're talking about millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. All right. I was saying we should head south. So maybe let's just go out this door. And let's just take a look. Let's take a little walkabout. All right, we have 33 ladders now. Yeah, Aldrax, you don't. I've had multiple conversations with Americans over the last couple of days, and that's basically like the conversation. And I'm trying to be less political as I get older, and I tell you what, it's just hard to do. So should we do should we try some readings? Right? Should we do, or are we like, don't find anything we're digging into here? If there's one thing I can't stand is like when I pick up a flower by accident. So instead of just hitting it 1, we can change this to density search. You can hit 1. And then it needs 2 more samples. So then we'll just go like 2. Yeah. Well, that's a good, Beard, that's actually true. We should blame the Brits for almost everything. Everyone else does, and we should too. And 3. Oh, we didn't do it far enough, or we just need 1 more? Hold on. I'm not very good at this method. What doesn't it like? It don't like me none. One more sample needed. All right, here we go. No flag, no country. Oh, wait. It went away. So it's saying it found... Oh. Bismennite. A bunch of stuff I don't know, but poor, very poor, like nothing crazy. But it probably means that if we dig down, we'll... So that's iron. Not worth going in those chunks, yeah. But this is the other way of finding stuff, right? Saying these are really minuscule amounts. If it scans the whole chunk, search that you're looking for, right? So then we could go down. So my question is like, if I dug down, so I went down 33 with my ladder, is what I find. Would that go from being very poor to being good? If it says poor or anything, don't dig. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. We made a hell of a mess down here. It's just, it's like, just cover this right up like it never happened, huh? Do. We're just doing a little prospecting. Oh, God. Nice, Molly. Nice. Right on top of the, how did you know? Right on top of the wolf sound. Oh, he's not going to give up. Come here, guy. Oh my God, Molly. You're just howling over there. This is like your new favorite pastime. Keep coming. Sir, you walked right into my trap. Oh my God, the 2 of you. How did you know that the wolf was there? How did you know? So just dig 3 times, 4 or so blocks apart. Go to another chunk. If you find the ore you want, but it's poor, search in different directions. Look for the numbers to go up. You keep digging, the chunk goes up. All right, yeah. Yeah, the 3-block processing checks the entire chunk column and gives you a percentage chance there might be ore, but even a 50% likelihood can come up with nothing in the entire chunk column. Yikes. Hello, Mr. Wolf. My friends thought it was funny that... Is he already healing? Oh my gosh. I have a beard, and for those of you beard wearers out there, you get a little hair that'll curl up and tickle your nose, and my God, it's so annoying. All right, well, he could have been alive. He chose to attack me. Let's just remember that, everybody. All right? Raz, hey, what's up? Do. Nice. I was saying, I was talking to my pop the other day, and he was sort of saying the same thing. And it's fine when you're home because you usually just grab the scissors and cut it off. But like if you're out somewhere and it's doing it, and it just won't, you can't get the one to go away. Man, it is just a blast. Oh, hey, I found a cave. Raz, hi, new to the game. I need pointers, so I'm popping in. Oh, well, welcome. Yeah. My number one pointer when new to this game is don't give up. It is a colossal hill to climb in the beginning, but it is so worth it. If you're into survival games, yeah, I've got some YouTube videos that will definitely help in the beginning. I'm doing one on leatherworking this week, but I've got 3 or 4 now that are sort of how you get started, how you can get food, how you can get fire. I did one on clay, so like how do you do clay? So yeah, and H has a lot of answers, honestly. Do the opener quest, but I mean, don't get distracted and keep at it. Find yourself a nice warm place to settle quickly, use dirt to build a house, don't do anything elaborate. And then cook food, get the food cooking, because the food cooking will change your life. It really will. You'll go from just like eating and eating and eating to then sort of being like, oh, I get it. Like a little cooked food will make my stomach full a lot longer. So I think those are some big pointers. Some big pointers. And press H. Like that movie Galaxy Quest, never give up, never surrender. They're making a television show off of that. Yeah, the cooking pod's huge. All right, so I don't know if anyone caught this, but we were just running. Yeah, Raz, I was constantly starving also, and I was like, I cannot do this. If this is the game's mechanic for food, I'm out. And make a cooking pot and cook your first any meal, and you'll eat that meal, and you'll be like, oh, okay, this is a lot better. So like that was my first like aha moment. And then the process to get to that cooking part was just part of the fun of the game. And if you enjoy that first big step, then the game is for you. All right. I don't know if you caught this, but we stumbled into a cave, and here is like a special area with a transporter. Oh my God, get out of here. I'll take another cheer. I'll take another cheer for this. It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you.
We've won the game. We've absolutely won the game. So I had a bunch of caves marked, and I was like, we're going to go caving. We're going to find this. And I'm running and fall into this cave. It's what I said earlier. When you're not looking for it, when you're not paying attention, just by accident, it's going to... I have hope. This thing's going to transport us to a beach in the south part of the country. I just know it. Of course, I want to let you know right now, I don't have any of the green little sprockets to make this thing work. What the heck is that? Hey! Oh my God. This is bismuth too. This cave is like winning the lottery. Oh man. All right. Thanks everyone for coming tonight. I don't think I can do any better than this. I don't think we can do any better than this. Yeah, Poe, I found some rooms that don't have the transporter too. The party's over with the mole man. All right, well this is huge. Mark this shit on our map. Where are we? Oh man, we're directly south. We're not far from the house either. I'm gonna mark this with a giant pink, purple Medusa star. I can't read. Transporter. Oh my God, Drax. Come here, you jerk. No, oh, couple hits and you're like, I got a family, don't kill me. Oh, nice. Thank you. Dug down into a special room. Yep. No bismuth. Yeah. 2/3 of the way to bronze now. Yep. That's big. Raz, I am using a mod for the health bar, and if you type in exclamation mods, it'll tell you the list. I'm not using any crazy mods at all. I'm using top of the screen here. I've got this HUD mod that just shows you the date and time, and that's just taking information from C here, the environmental tab. And then I'm using HUD clock, and then tree gen mod. All I have it doing is putting resin markers on all sides of the tree so I can see the resin better. No extra resin, just so you can see them. Inventory, just sort your inventory. Allows you to use a sort button. And then the extra overlays is the one that does the health bar on the bad guys and on the animals. I think it's useful. And if any of those, and I talked about this earlier, but if any of the mods break, it doesn't change the way I play the game because they're literally just client-side mods that like help me a little bit in terms of what I see. All right, so here we are. Hey, 9 rusty gears. All right, there's some zinc. That's big. Yeah, nice quality of life stuff for sure. For sure. And they're all well maintained and used by lots and lots of people. So yeah, zinc, right? Lime, more rusty gears. This is huge. Ah, it's so good. So good. Do I have an axe with me? Of course I don't. All right, so let's get brassy. Let's do it. So good. All right, so, and it's really close to the house and easy to find. All right, should we look down here a little bit more? Nice. Look at this. Man, we're 80 down. And it's still going. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Hey, Raz, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. So what we're going to do is we're definitely going to explore more this way. But for now, we're going to build a little mole man wall so that when we're down here, we don't have to worry about jerk boys trying to kill us. And then we'll come in here with an axe and we'll clean out. This is mostly wood. Hey barbecue, what's up, man? Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the raid. What are you up to today? What are you guys up to? I'm doing really well. I'm having a really good Tuesday. Look what I just found. Oh my gosh. That's a transporter. I've been looking for it the entire stream and I found it right towards the end here. It's amazing. It's amazing. Today was a Minecraft day? Sweet. Are you just playing vanilla Minecraft or... Minecraft will, I've been a gamer my whole life, but Minecraft will always hold that special part in my heart. It changed, like as a lifelong computer gamer, like it changed me and in such a good way. And I have so much fun memories and so many hours playing by myself, playing with friends. Like it's just such a fantastic, great game. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I died too many times. Yeah, I hear you. It's the learning curve in this game is tough. Really, really tough. We should have gotten into Minecraft earlier. Yeah. Poe, same. Yeah. I was very lucky. I read a lot of gaming news and I have for years and years. And I came across something very early on that was like, hey, there's this block game this guy's got and you can go and pay $5 or something like that and you can get a key to it and you can play it. And I was like, block game. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? And I bought it, and it was much like this experience with VS. I bought it, and like 3 weeks later, I woke up in a pile of my own sweat going, wait, what happened? Like, such an early days, like before there was powered mine rails and stuff, and so you'd have to make the sling to make the minecart go, and like, you just had to hack a lot of stuff, and like, I loved those early days of Minecraft, and I love Minecraft now. Like, I played most recently at Christmas time, and it's just so much fun. I enjoy it. These days, I enjoy it more with friends. If there's people about and we're building huge things together, I think it's great. I think it's great because you just sort of have a common goal. And honestly, like it's grown into such a game, and yeah, it's crazy. Oh, hey, thanks. Yeah, 100 followers. You believe it? I can't believe it. Who are these 100 people? Where did they come from? Oh, man. So you've got just a few little mods on there. Have you been playing in this world long, barbecue? Is it something that is many buildings? Yeah, I'm a lucky dude. I got some. My voice is soothing. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so I guess we'll come back, and most of this is wood, and so we'll we can remove that we can remove all the items. Oh, more like teleport command and gimmicks. Yeah. All right. So we just need to knock all this out. And then it's just like, bits of shit that you keep rebuilding my village into my own liking. Yeah. That's one of the things I liked about these new versions of Minecraft is the village aspect of it is so great. Like you find a village and you kind of like, I think the last couple times I played, like I've kind of either settled inside or next to a village and used sort of that method. Like their buildings you kind of move into and you kind of create a little town around them. It's really good. And they'll never, there's no jump scare like standing there and then being blown up by a creeper, right? Hey, Konax, hey, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, man. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I need to automate stuff like farms. Yeah, we have a good friend, Barbecue, who is the ultimate automator of things. Like, he builds iron farms and like anything you can like automate with a villager or a farm. Like, he is the master at building these things. And like, so it's just crazy watching the things he's built and all the different versions of Minecraft we played. He's just so good. So good. I could not be more excited by this find. I mean, like, literally, you can see our house. There it is. There's the windmill. Here's the teleporter. We're going to build a nice little road right over here. The Nether is the Nether is the scariest place with the and then like one wrong block and you're falling to your death in like the pit of. Oh man, you guys are making me want to play Minecraft. There's a Minecraft server running right now where I have a nice little base. Yeah, this sounds the gas make. Vintage story. Yeah, I'm stuck. All right, so I can't believe. I'm convinced that like, stay on target. You're too close. Yeah, you know what? I put it on. I made a little note, Poe. I did when we were talking about it earlier. Man, yep. This is great. So close. So good. Looks like someone left some lights on down here. Hello? Everything okay down here? Don't go back down there, Drax. Come on, use your brain. That hole can only lead to death and sadness. Oh, how you guys doing? Probably hungry again. Yep. All right. Hi. There's no way we can feed these chickens to the winter, by the way. Maybe we should go down to just one. Hi, I've come to steal your eggs and freak you the fuck out by walking around next to you. Yeah, so this is all the... I don't think there's any more grain down below. That's not enough to feed them through the winter. Let's go take a look, shall we? I think there's just soybeans down here. Yep. Chickens can't eat soybeans. Those chickens are probably gonna die. I think it's important to note while I'm speaking of this is like if you're gonna do chickens, so the other animals they eat grass, and so you can just go and get more grass pretty easily. But the chickens they eat grain, and so unless you've had a bumper crop that first year, I think chickens was a little bold for Drax, and I think when we have to kill all the chickens and eat them and start over, I mean I guess it's not that bad. Like well, there'll be nice fat chickens in there we can eat them, right? Can you do mega farms? Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from doing giant farms in here other than like the mechanic of feeding them is like they eat a lot. And so like if you made a giant farm, you would just be like literally you'd have to hire someone to come and feed them because they'd need to be feeding them all the time. I don't know, like I don't quite have the numbers done on how much it takes, right? Like, but like they'll go through it pretty quick. And I had some chickens die on the server I was playing on. So I think later in the game, yes, you could have huge fields crops growing and they will provide enough grain. They'll provide bumper crops of grain. So you could have tons of grain saved up, and then you could early game no, but I think even next winter, even next summer, like when we're gonna plant a bigger farm, and we'll be able to do maybe two crops during the season, the growing season. It'll put enough grain out. You could have massive farms. Speaking of farms, hi, Drax. See. Is it just me or do these not seem to be growing at all? Yep, they're not growing at all, but sure is fun. So they're in growth stage 1. They've been in here a couple days. They should have moved. This greenhouse is not exciting me so far. Sometimes more seeds, more from mature crops, like 5% chance for mature plant to get extra seeds. You can find seeds in the wild plants. Yep. All right, well, we got 3 eggs. That's fun. We can make some scrambled eggs. We got 4 eggs. Fresh for 42 days. I'm surprised we're not starving. Oh, because we ate some decent food. All right. Well, 7 o'clock. Found I cannot believe we found a transporter. All right, I don't eat raw bushmeat because we decided that it's just not worth your time. So I just let it rot. I'm going to rot underground. Yes, I know about generations. We're building generations in there so the chickens won't run away from us. After what is it, the 3rd generation of chickens, they'll stop like freaking out and they'll be like they'll be tamed, if you will. I don't think tame is the right word, but okay, so we got all this rando shit here. Oh, look at this. We got 15 rusty gears now. Domesticated. Yeah, I think that might be a better word, Moz. And some zinc. I think we had... Oh, that's lead. Then we got these horrible chunks that I don't know what to do with. Chunks. Oh, and I had some fat on me. Hello. And some hides. I was going to start this whole, like, change the... Get in there, friend. Yeah, generation taming. So that, like, the big thing is, like, the chickens, if we stare in, you can see one of the chickens. Can you see them? They're on the little... They're sitting on top of the eggs, right? They're nesting. So he won't do that. She won't do that. if I'm too close because they're wild, and so they'll freak out and start running. But as they become a generation 3, when I walk in there, they won't freak out anymore. So, and run. They'll just kind of stand around like regular chickens. So we need to get them to that point. So like, that's what we're doing. So when we kill the first batch of chickens, we'll kill the original chickens that were in there. Don't tell them they're the first ones to die. Mm-hmm. I was a little like, yeah, thank you. I was a little like, how is this going to work out today? But I'm really happy it's worked out the way it has. All right, so let's do, yeah, put some red shirts on them. Yeah. Shh, they don't know. For when I built these chests, I was like, how do you do it with putting the sign on them? And so to put the sign on the chest, you just build the chest and the sign, and then you put them together. And then you don't get this weird big sign on there. You get this little nice one, right? I think we're still going to need a piece of chalk or a piece of charcoal to write on the front of them. Shift to right. Okay, so this is clay, right? I believe animals you tame will not starve to death if you don't feed them. It's only getting them fat, producing their goods like eggs as well. Breeding and feeding them matters, but they won't starve to death. Checking the VS Discord. I confirm that by. Oh, all right. Well, that's even better. Well, thank you. I thought the big thing was that like they would stop running around and running, which I guess is what you're saying, right? Like they'll breed and be better. But that's huge. That answers our question from earlier when we were talking about, hey, what happens if you moved south for the winter? If they were domesticated, then it just wouldn't matter, right? Yeah, you just leave and just be like, I'll be back when it's warm and I'll feed you guys then. Oh, all right. So that makes that actually like opens my eyes to a bunch of stuff. All right. So, okay. So it's just, I'll be back later. Eat grass. You'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. So I get that's great, right? And so that makes the whole like, because that was sort of my problem with the animals. I'm like, oh my God, I'm just feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. Like getting them to that domesticated point now is your goal. So that's great. These chickens are going to be awesome. We're going to have the best chickens ever. I'd like to hit save. Oh, that looks nice. What's in here? So there's like wood products. Raw wood. Don't think anything of that. Do we want to can we take it down a line? So it's a little bit, Can I get a different font or is that just, oh my God, I can make the font bigger. Holy crap, this game. Wait, can I do this? Can we make it? Yeah, look at that. That's great. That's great. Clay. For the blind people in here. One chicken ended up little one by spot, so I trapped it inside. Not gonna get another. Is there any way to corral animals in spots you want? Fences, something to corral area. You can corral them. Like people usually like dig a pit and push them. You can change the font size wall. Look. So all I did was, hold on, let me move it over so we can see it in the middle of the screen. So you can see where it says 36. You can just change the font. 20. 36. Whoa. Yeah, that's awesome. So my eyes can actually read what the hell that is. This will be me. What's in here? Oh, shit. Oh, I got some bricks in there too. I got some good sized clay. All right, that's great. So I guess I can, that one's really full. Yeah, I think there is a mod that'll highlight the colors for you. All right, let's do the dirty deed here. Yeah. All right, so here. And then good. We'll put it back up and We'll put everything inside of it here. This is wood-made stuff. And then some random maple log that's in there, which should not be in there. Is that it? Just got some wood stairs. Wait, what the hell happened to the piece of... Did I use the charcoal up already? Oh, boy. Come on, game. I didn't do that much writing. Wood finished. And I like to make that a 24 font too. That looks nice, huh? And then this game does another thing that Drax really likes. You can't accidentally click on the sign because you have to. Hey, Planet Crafter. Hey, Subnautica. To change the sign, you have to shift and right click. That's how easy it is to not accidentally click into the sign every single time. Man, that is my. I'm gonna make a Reddit post and at both those developers, both of which I love both those games. I played the shit out of Planet Crafter, and Subnautica is the same thing, right? Like, so much so just like I'm famous. I'm like, they call me the sign clicker. Drax the sign clicker. All right, we're just doing a little housekeeping. This is all stone, as it says on the sign. I don't know why I did it this way. I just like refuse to read. Thanks for suckers. All right, here, sign, and then here, and then we'll come, boom. Stone stuff. I'll bump that up. Like 28? Ooh, no. 32? Ooh, yeah. All right, then we'll just throw all this stuff back in there. Oh. Now, the problem with these small ones is that they fill up pretty fast, but I like but I mean, like, for this one, like, it's, especially for right now, right? It's like, it's just like a catch-all for anything we're going to be using for blacksmithing. It's nice. It's nice. Rando stuff. All right, this one is wrong because there's no more hides anymore. This is just basically like, for some reason I put leather in here. I don't know why, but. All right. And then we got this. And this, good. And we've used a piece of chalk already. So then, in this one, there's like earth stuff. Earth stuff. Hi, I need another piece of charcoal. Give me 2 pieces this time, huh? Keep the change. So there's like reeds. And I don't know, can we see what's in here? Reeds and flax, bones, earth stuff. That seems smart. Yeah, that's exactly what's in there. Hi, miscellaneous chunks. This is a good one. I didn't know there were big chests. I bought a small one recently and it was such a huge deal for me. Yeah, I know. It's like the jump up to these, it is. And I just built this one, so I didn't know how to do it. They told me in chat, you take 2 small chests, you put them together inside the crafting mirror, it makes one big one. But like I was just saying, like these small ones, you can't put a sign on a big chest. So the small ones are really useful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is ever since I got enough copper, right? Because you got to make nails to make the big one. But once you do, it's not too bad. All right, these are like like a ton of blocks. I put signs in front of them. Yeah. I was just saying, like, this one, I know this is just like all blacksmithing shit. So like above my blacksmithing area, like, seems like it's a smart move. Like these windows are going to come out at some point because there'll be more chests here. I mean, initially this room, I designed it so that you could have chests on both sides. This door wasn't supposed to be here. This was a late addition, sort of this is not up to code. Don't tell the building inspector about this. This door's not supposed to be here. We put this in after the house was built. I wish we had enough. We need to start killing mole men because we need those green sprocket things to turn on the teleporter. All right, miscellaneous chunks. And the D was an accident that just stayed on the sign. You don't have to do this, by the way. You could have read and done it right the first time. All right, so we have things we have in here. This is zinc, actually. This shouldn't even be in here. I got chalk, gold, quartz, got some brown. This is literally just like truly miscellaneous chunks. Mostly it's just quartz, right? Let's put this zinc over here. But I do like the name. It's like a good name for a band. Hello, we're Miscellaneous Chunks. My name is Drax. Tonight we're gonna sing Rocks. Rocks are great. Rocks are the best. I love rocks. Definitely not writing notes to the Code Enforcement Committee. Yes, while driving by your house, we noticed that there was an extra door. I don't remember that being there. This is truly like, what the fuck? This is like Drax throws it in here box. And like both of these are like random stuff. Yeah, I'm not ready to commit to anything in these two boxes. I'm trying to decide how we like. Maybe we make another box. So nails in the middle and then boards all the way around. Gives us a wooden chest. And then I don't remember how to make a sign because I've only made like 12. Boards and sticks, friends. Guess who doesn't have any sticks? I do. Oh, I have sticks. All right. Make a sign, and then we'll keep the sticks and we'll give the boards back. And then we've been doing this, so we know what we're doing. All right, let's put another one of these here. I don't know what to... Maybe it's like blocks of fun, right? I'm always running out of sticks. Yeah. Raz, a couple things. One, you're never going to not. Whenever you see a stick, pick it up. Honestly. Just pick up a stick. And then two, you're going to, once you get copper, I highly recommend building copper shears or shears of any kind because you can go out there and you'll just shred bushes and sticks come flying out. You just run around. They're great. They're really awesome. Yeah, shears for the win, right? What era are you at? Clay? Yeah, pocket copper. All right. Well, I mean, pocket copper is, that your priority there, of course, is like finding bigger chunks. So you're going to need an axe and a hammer. Shears are like once you have like, you're feeling pretty good about it and you've got enough. Yep. All right. I'm doing blocks here. I guess we'll put the dirt in here along with these special ones, at least for now. Like to keep a little dirt on me at all times. Oh, hello, Malls. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. She just brought me a toast. It's like the reverse. I don't know what the hell I was talking about. Here's that sort button. Just sorts the bags. It's very, very simple. All right, this is truly like extra flint. A shitty flint spear just in case. I almost feel like this is all like just stuff that is extra. And then this is like specialty stuff. Arrowheads Drax is never going to use. All right, so let's call this blocks of fun. And then for now, I think we'll just leave those two just because like we know what's in them. All right, I don't actually know what's in them. Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. All right. Oh, we still got some panning to do. I forgot it's winter. It's time to pan. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Drax Pans for Gold. That's right. In this 3-hour session, Drax will stand in a hole full of water and use a pan to find cool things like candles, chunks of gold, chunks of copper. What is that? An arrowhead? All right, we'll put this here. What am I saying? This is like special stuff. Specialstuff.com. Special rando. Extra. We should get another one. We should call it like Drax's closet, and that's where I can put stuff. So, okay, I'm feeling a little bit more organized. Those signs look a lot better than the way I had it running. A lot better. I'll tell you that right now. And here's a good testament on the food, right? I haven't eaten in so long, and yet my food bar is still full. Also, your food bar goes down when you're doing a lot of running and getting crazy. So, like, you're just standing around in your house. You're, like, not burning calories. So that's kind of cool. An excellent playthrough today. I must say, I'm very, very happy. I always feel like on Tuesdays, it's kind of hard to get right back into the game because it's been so many days since we were in last, and winter is especially hard, but we did what we wanted. We mined, we found some copper, we found a teleporter. Holy shit, that's amazing. Tomorrow, it's January now, so tomorrow we'll probably do some more fun killing, and we're going to work on the farm, our winter farm challenge, which challenged it. We're going to take this out back here, and we're going to transform it into like a real farm. I always do this in my first season. I take the latter part of the winter, and we'll clear out the land and begin to put in a real farm, so that when late February and early March come, we can start looking at putting stuff into the ground and getting it growing as quickly as possible. I recently got demolished by locusts in a cave. There were cobblestone room near them. I have never seen locusts. I'm frightened. I'm frightened by that. No, any tips for them? Stay away from them. Like, we found scorpions in a cave and they just ravaged us, like died over and over and over again. It's just without armor and the proper, like, they were metal bugs. Yeah. Did they have like chainsaws? Did they make like a chainsaw noise when they killed you? There was no killing them. We just finally, like, I walled in the building and left. We never went back. It was the worst. It was the worst thing that's happened to me in this game. Like, I was like when the rage quit button came up when I died, I was like, I'm going to press it because I think I'm done. It was bad. And like, without proper armor or the ability to fight down there, like, and a good steel weapon, like, forget it. Oh, you can apparently use different dye color for signs. All right. I have dye on the server. I'll test it and I will report back. So, whoa. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. Like, amazing stream for me on a Tuesday. Such a good time. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And it's 6 p.m. Central European time. And if you're on the East Coast of America, that's noon. If you're anywhere else in the world, there's some great time translators out there. I'm horrible at it, but let's raid somebody. Let's push this forward. Hey, Pop, how are you? Let's see if there's anybody else. Let's see if there's anybody else in the Vintage Story directory we can go on to. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's a couple. Let's see if there's anybody I know playing. There's a few people. Did you send me anything and I'm just not paying attention to it? No. All right, good. Oh, good. Good. So please come back and join me. I have a great YouTube channel that has a bunch of Vintage Story YouTube stuff and some other fun stuff too. Also, if you like what you saw here, you could sub. You could be, you could check it out. You could do it. No one's going to stop you. No one's going to stop you. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh my gosh. All right, I found somebody. They're playing something that's not necessarily this. Oh, Molly sent me something. Oh, all right, here we go. Let's see what Molly came up with. I know, I see it, but we rated him yesterday. We rated him Sunday. I mean, he's a simple go-to. All right, we'll go and say hello. Like, he deserves it. This is a good friend of mine, an excellent streamer. He's playing a game called Clanfolk. If you have not played this game, it's like RimWorld. It's a great game. He's a good streamer. He's much like me, except for he's on camera because he's brave and he's got a hell of a beard, much better beard than me. So let's say hello, spend a little time, hang out. It's a totally chill stream like this. I know he's not playing Vintage Story, so you probably want to bounce, but there's like 2 people playing Vintage Story and both of them look, so if I could go there, I would. If not, I'm back tomorrow night. Remember, I'm starting early, 5 p.m., because I'm going to watch a sports ball game at 9. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the good time. Thank you for the bear again, Molly. Thanks, Em. And yeah, have a great night. Have a great day. And, we'll see you soon. I'll see you in the raid. Okay.